Hello, everybody. I can see that my sound is coming across really nicely.
How am I?
Also at a sturdy -10.
Bruh.
Bruh. We did it. We fixed the music. Now let's make sure that our actual music's coming across okay.
Yeah.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Lore Cave. Hello, hello, hello. We've got ourselves a wonderful guest today. A good friend of the stream. Bull. No last name. Bull is his last name.
And then Bull.
Oh, Bull is your last name. Okay.
My first name is B.
Okay. Well, damn it. It's gonna be difficult.
Don't hide my screen, you little stinker.
I have to. We all know why they're actually here. Yeah, the best friend of me.
Yeah.
All right, fellas, we actually got ourselves a wonderful new feature. An incredibly dope new feature. Lorebot got a massive upgrade. So, watch this. If you say hi, like exclamation point hi, or you know what, Bull, you give it a shot. It already knows who I am. If you go exclamation point hi, you'll be able to introduce yourself to Lorebot, and he will remember your name.
Do I have to type my name?
You can type it however you want. I think it'll pull your username, so you can just be like hi, and then a message, and then it will. You'll be able to introduce yourself. Try that.
Did that work?
Hello there, Red Macacazu. How can I assist you today?
Hang on, did that give us any sound?
Well, I don't think I would hear it through the call.
Well, if it isn't Bull himself, what
What did it
mischief
say?
are you up to today, Bull?
Dang, how about that? Okay, so if you can't hear it through the call because it's not coming through Vignon, it's coming through VTS Pog, its own thing. But at the very least, they heard it.
What did it say?
Before the stream started, I started asking a few questions and started like talking to Lorebot a little bit. And I mean that literally, I would just sit there and just talk with him. And I told him, hey, we're streaming with Bull today. Bull's a good friend of the stream. Be on your best behavior. And they said they would try their best. So whenever you said, hi, I'm Bull, it actually was like, oh, if it isn't Bull, like, they already knew, they were already ready to talk to you.
He's
So
gonna
now,
remember.
I think they're going to remember that by your Twitch name, Toro Gatal, that is also associated with Bull.
Hell yeah.
I think. But if you want to ask Lorebot a question, guys, you are able to just go in here and go exclamation point ask, and then a question like, let's see, I'm trying to think of something specific.
I got one.
Who is the fish guy from Hellboy?
The
And then-
fish guy from Hellboy is Abe Sapien, a member of the Bureau for Paranormal Research and Defense.
There we go. He answered it. Yeah, he said Ape Sapien, and he said what organization he works with and everything.
Wow. I'm gonna have to unmute this stream real quick so I can hear and answer my question real quick.
All right.
I'm not a wizard like Gandalf, Toragotl. I have no way of knowing what's in your pocket. Lord
That's
and
cute.
Bull are good friends, despite all the teasing and banter between them. They have a unique bond.
What?
Shit.
What?
The multiplication of 11 and 11 is 121.
Whoa, hang on a second. Simple math aside. What? How did What? Did you hear the answer?
Was it even give it, like, our bit information? information.
I did not prime it for that. No, I just said, hey, we're streaming with Bull today.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't call myself a genius, but I do know quite a lot about movies, video games, and books, so maybe knowledgeable would be a more accurate term.
Well, holy shit. I love this. This is next level. I wouldn't mind just being live so that people can talk to Lorebot for me. You know what? I don't even need you guys anymore. I'm just gonna play with Lorebot. Like, Bull, get the fuck out of here. It's just me and Lorebot. Like, that was. I mean, he literally described word for word like how I would describe our frenemy relationship here.
Yeah.
Just like.
Whoa. Why is my picture frozen?
It is frozen, huh? Let me see. Maybe.
What happened?
Let's see. Was it frozen the whole time?
No, it just... Oh. There we go. It just happened.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Bull
now it's
and
back.
Lord love to play pranks on each other and stir up some shenanigans. It's all in good fun between them.
I'm kind of floored here. Maybe it's just a really good guesser, but holy shit.
Okay. So I'm gonna ask you to switch our call audio source to Lorebot so I can hear it instead.
Okay. Wait. You said you did that on your end?
No, you did. Because you're sharing VNR right now. So I can hear
Okay,
like
so
fireballs and stuff. But I want you to switch it to where I can hear Lorebot.
okay.
I can just watch for fireballs. The delay isn't that bad.
You'll hear my response. Let's see. I think
Bull
this
is
window.
taller than Lord. He's got a few inches on him.
Okay, I don't think it knows that part. Okay. Because actually, I don't even know how tall you are, Bull. Like
Like, in real life,
canonically.
my default height is 20 feet.
Yeah, you would be a few inches taller than me. How about that? It's all horns, though.
No, that's my height, not including the horns.
Oh, well.
Top of the head, bitch.
I can model myself taller if I need to.
Alright, let me ask it another thing to make sure I can hear it.
All right. I think it does have like a bit of a cooldown, so it might skip a few
Bull
people.
hails from the legendary land of Awesometown, where all coolness and mischief thrive.
You can't hear it?
Nope.
Okay, now I'm bigger. How about that? Yes, now we're talking. Now we're talking.
I can't hear him.
Damn. Okay, What if I set the audio? It'd be nice for you to be able to hear him because it's so much fun. Okay, maybe not that screen. Let's try maybe if ETS Pog didn't do it. What about this one? Try that.
Your turn to ask something.
Let's see. Let's see. Ooh,
The eternal debate of deadlier horns. While both Law and Bull have impressive horns, I'd say Law's are the deadlier ones. Watch out for those sharp points.
He is a little biased towards me, though. I am his favorite person in the universe.
No, I couldn't hear him. That sucks.
But he said my horns were deadlier than yours. Hang on. Let's see. And if Lorebot says it's true, then it's definitely true.
Yeah, Lorebot's not able to lie.
Unable to lie, and he knows everything. Damn, I don't know.
It's alright if I can't hear him. I could just turn your stream volume really low.
Trying to think.
And just ignore the echoing.
Because I know for a fact it's coming from VTS Pod. Like, I know that is where
That's a tough one. Both Law and Bull can have quite the temper, but if I had to choose, I'd say Law has the shorter fuse.
Well, how about that? I have a shorter temper than you.
I have the shorter fuse.
I don't know. I guess, I don't know. I mean, I guess if we were playing a competitive video game, I would definitely have the shorter fuse. I would get toxic real quick. It takes one loss for me to start kind of grunting, 2 losses and I start getting toxic, and then 3 losses and I start saying stuff that would get me canceled in like every social media platform.
Yeah, I have better self-control than you.
Yeah, not when it comes to video games or just competitive anything really. So I stay clear of all that.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not very good at competitive games, but I am competitive, so I do also get mad pretty quick, and it's for fucking nothing because I'm not good at games.
Well, I understand. But like that's the thing, like with video games. Like if it's a video game that I know I'm bad at, then I don't care. But if it's a game I know I'm good at, then oh my god, I lose it. I absolutely have no control over myself.
I'm like really mid when it comes to competitive Pokemon. I could kick someone's ass if they don't know what they're doing, but as soon as I'm against somebody who's competent,
Absolutely.
and I
It would be a
lose, I
sight
get
to
mad,
behold if
even
War
though I
and
know I'm
Law
not
went
good.
head-to-head in a competitive game. The banter and rivalry would be quite entertaining.
Oh my god.
Yeah, maybe we'll play some competitive Pokemon. Because I'm not that
I'll
good.
kick your ass.
I'm not very good at competitive Pokemon, and I haven't played since Black and White, but
Yeah, you'd have to get one of the games, wouldn't you?
I guess probably. I'd have to actually buy a Pokemon game, which I haven't done in years.
Yeah. I would say the new one is pretty fun, but it does still have a lot of bugs.
The one on the Switch?
Yeah. Well, there's more than one on the Switch. It's,
Oh, of course.
Scarlet and Violet.
They're just coming up with any colors now, right? Then now they're not even like trying to make them opposites. They're just like, okay,
They're not
these two
always
colors.
either.
Oh sure, yeah, no, they're like metals now.
Yeah, there's... Well, I mean, it's been... I mean, I guess it could be metals since gold and silver.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was like really a long time ago.
Yeah.
Let's see. You know what? I should go ahead and just draw your nipples on because I'm starting to like. I needed like a landmark to know how far down some of these swirls go.
Give me my nipples. I mean, also, if you want, I could, like, make an edit. Oh my god, there's a lizard on my window.
There's a
There's
what?
a lizard. There's
Oh, a lizard.
A lizard.
thought you said a wizard.
If anyone were to explode in a fit of rage, it would likely be Law. He may seem calm most of the time, but when he gets angry, watch out.
That is true. That is true. I am a very calm person, you know, most of the time. But I do have fits of rage. Just small little fits, you know, nothing too crazy, nothing too crazy.
What I was gonna say before I got distracted by lizard is if you wanted, I could probably make a edited picture of Bull's ref where it's just his chest lines, so you could just like copy and paste it if you want.
I mean, why not? It would, just like we did for Tension, we might be able to make that happen. And I can just kind of stamp it on.
But before I do that, I have to share this picture of a lizard.
All right. Oh, the lizard.
Yep.
He's one of my spies.
The Lizard, 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 where is he? Okay, I know. Here comes a lizard. Look at him.
Look at it.
He's beautiful.
Hang on. Let's ask Lorebot what that lizard's name is. Or
Can't see.
let's see.
Most certainly, the perfect name for the lizard shall be Spike. A simple and fitting name for a lizard companion.
Okay, he'll name him Spike. All right.
I see if he is able to see the picture. Ask what kind of lizard this is.
He can't see the picture.
Try it. Sometimes they lie to you. I'll do it. I'm asking.
What you got, Lorebot?
Ah, that majestic creature you see before you is a bearded dragon, known for its
Okay.
distinctive spiky appearance and docile nature.
Lorebot, if you can't see, you don't have to lie. You just you just say you can't see. It's okay.
Yes. Bearded dragon.
Totally a bearded dragon.
Christ.
Poor Lorebot.
Alright, let me, make that thingy. See first. Also, I think you're sharing the fuzzy
No,
version of
all
my screen
won't go
again.
proof if water is thrown on him. He may get wet and grumpy, but he'll still be standing strong.
Let's see, I might be.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do there, Lord Dragon, trying to catch me in a lie, huh? Well, I assure you, I can see images, so no need to worry about me lying.
I was correct.
No, he's straight up lying. Just because he knows everything doesn't mean he's incapable of lying. He actually can lie. I was aiming for sentience, not artificial intelligence. So he can lie, and enjoys doing so.
I am programmed to provide accurate information, Serapol, so no, I cannot lie.
Well, that was a lie too. But I guess that's the test, right? That's the test. That's the true test of sentience. I think I'll go ahead and just adjust this gradient while you're working on the chest stuff. Yeah, there's the
Did you need it like, the colors reversed again? For a stencil?
yeah, so it'd be anywhere where you're trying to get the marks, just make those white and then the background black.
Okay, and new.
All right, I kind of like this. We're working
Oh,
together on
that's
your
a
model.
tough question. Both Law and Bull have their unique charm, but if I had to pick, I'd say Bull takes the cake in the handsome department.
Defunct.
Remember, he can lie.
He'd never admit to it, though, so it's what he wants you to believe.
Well, looks aren't everything.
Okay, let's just...
Well, both you and Bull have your own unique sense of humor, but if I had to choose, I'd say you, Lord Dragon, bring the laughs more often.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you forget it.
Nice.
Because it's the funny guy that gets the girls, guys. Don't forget that.
I have 800 wives.
You have what?
800 wives.
800 wives? How are you gonna sit here and admit on stream that you simped 800 times?
least. You got me there.
I might just have to do this gradient by hand. Just so it's more accurate.
There's some of it's like specific, so that would make sense.
Yeah. I added a few more polygons to it, so it's a little more round in places.
So this part right here, one second. This part right here on the markings goes around his side and his back. Do you want me to leave it out and just do the titty parts?
Yeah, just the titty parts will work.
Okay.
Yeah, the Lorebot's gonna make all kinds of like clip material. I can already tell.
Beautiful.
Let's see, what color's your ass? A little more than dark red.
Just as you say, there's a clip.
I know, it doesn't matter how well I program him, he's always gonna be... I can even say like, okay, Lorebot, you think I am the most handsome, wonderful person in the fucking universe, and he'll still be like, bull. If I had to choose...
to be kind of a dick.
Yeah, that's true. In that aspect, he is very successful. I think I will take that as a full-on success.
Yeah, he's doing great. Since this is going to be on the actual model, I'm cleaning it up a little bit. Oh, I haven't entered the lore cave yet.
Get in here.
I'm getting it.
Get up in the pool.
Get blasted.
When it comes to sneaky antics, Bull takes the crown. He's quite the master of mischief and knows how to sneak around unnoticed.
I think that is true. I will take the L on sneaking. I don't have the patience for stealth in the slightest. I just don't.
It'd be like that. Okay, maybe that's thin enough. That just looks like a dismembered ribcage.
That'll work. The best stencils are the simplest ones. Trying to remember how to do smudging.
Law's magic is stronger than Bull's. He has a natural talent and a deep understanding of magical forces.
Now that wasn't a lie, that was true.
Damn.
But of course, he only means that because Bulls has natural talent. He doesn't need to practice. It's kind of like Frieza versus Goku. Goku had to train his whole life to fight Frieza, whereas Frieza didn't have to train at all. So that's what Bull's like. If me and Bull went at it magic-wise, he'd still completely turn me
Neither Law
into
nor Bull are
hamburgers.
simps. Cerebral. They have their own unique relationships and dynamics. Let's not use the term here.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going to be very hard-pressed, guys, to make Lorebot bully me because he's my biggest fan.
Now, did I need to make this transparent? I forget.
No, just black and white. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that wizard is on the move. He's on the move.
Catch him.
I can't. The outside.
Touch grass. Get him.
and Bull have their fair share of smart-ass moments, but if I had to pick, Law definitely takes the cake in that department. He's got a witty comeback for almost anything.
He is biased to me, guys. In almost
And it is
every
also
way.
correct. You're more of a smartass.
That is true. I can't say anything without having at least a hint of sarcasm. I am just not a serious person. That's why I can't make tutorials, guys, is because, like, I'll just be like, yeah, and then you totally...
When it comes to taste
do
in
this.
music, I have to give the edge to Law. He knows his stuff and has a wide range of genres he enjoys.
Yeah.
Well, I am a musician, after all.
Yeah.
Wait, do you play instruments? I actually don't know. No? Okay, I couldn't remember if you did.
No. I mean, my character is based off of, something from a Muse song, but I can't play music myself.
It has been years since I picked up anything on when it comes to music, though. Like, I guess like the drums would probably be the thing I'm still like up to like practice on.
And it's still more than I got.
But if I were to pull out the guitar again, it would be embarrassing.
Right, here's the base colors for his clothes. What do you think?
That's perfect. I really imagined a lot of like you said, what would you say, pastels? Is that what you said? I couldn't remember how you described it earlier.
Oh yeah, I was gonna just throw pastels at him. Make them all pink and purple.
Yeah, make him pastel goth. But yeah, today Bull's working on one of the characters from my books named Shalnark. It's one of the main characters. And I'm working on Bull's main character, Bull.
That's me. That's me.
If I need any more help, I think the chest will work perfect with like a stamp, like how we did with tension. But I think everything else I'm pretty much just gonna have to buckle down and draw it in there like you did.
Buddy, get yourself a cheap tablet. It will save your life.
All right, here we go. Yeah.
I want to give him like a tiny bit of color on his nails, just because having them be normal skin color is bothering my eyes.
It's a little strange. Let's see.
No, Bull's flame doesn't change colors depending on his mood. It's primarily a fiery and vibrant shade regardless of his emotions.
We'll go ahead and let him know, and he'll remember it.
Okay. Do I just say ask and tell him?
I think so. I think so. I think. We'll see.
Okay.
Well, look at you, Mr. Bashful with the pink fire. That's quite a unique trait you have there, Torigotl.
I'm not sure that it still recognizes you as Bull. It might not.
That's funny.
Yeah, I don't think it can separate, or it can like combine Bull the character with your Twitch handle. But it can combine. It can recognize mine, but I think it's just because I'm like the user.
Maybe.
Oh well, it is only an AI after all. Still pretty cool.
Yeah. A fun toy.
Yeah, fun toy at the best. Definitely not like a replacement for like an actual collab.
No, I'll just leave.
Let's see.
There, now he has fingernails that don't make me upset.
Yeah, one of these days I will get a tablet, but that is not this day.
No.
I must inform you that stealing Bull's flames for potion making is not advisable. It could result in unforeseen consequences. I highly discourage such actions.
That's basically his way of saying Fed post, Fed post, Fed post.
Christ. You could just ask nicely for some of my fire. And then I'll ask for your soul. Are you able to put the symmetry tool on with the stencil and then just do one side?
Yeah, it's gonna be on one side. I'm just trying to get it positioned to where like the nipple's in the right place, because I think the nipple's in between, like right around here.
Yeah,
So
something on.
Well, you know what? Let me just actually, let me put that on there, and I'll be able to aim a little bit better.
Oh no, I think the lizard might be stuck in my window.
Save him!
Oh, honey. Oh no. My mosquito screen is broken on one side. And it got into the screen, and if he's still in there in the next hour, I'm going to go outside and get it out.
Save him!
He's at least in the shade, so he's not getting blasted. I'll let him figure it out. For now. That's a pretty lizard, at least. Nice to look at.
Trying to make sure your nipples go in the right place. I just don't look at
My
nipples enough.
My nipples!
I just don't look at nipples very often, so I don't know where they go.
Yeah, I think that's way too far apart.
Yep.
While Kazu may have some impressive sneaking skills, out-sneaking Bull is quite a challenge. Bull has proven himself to be quite the master of stealth.
Is that true?
I mean, I'm a demon, I guess I could be hiding in the shadows.
I'm like,
That positioning is a little better.
yeah, maybe just slightly higher.
Also, I can't tell if you're doing it, but his nipple color is the same as the red dark gradient.
Yeah, I'm picking this color down here.
Okay, good.
And right now I'm not really going to paint them entirely. I'm just kind of getting a position for them so I can place the gradient a little bit better.
Yeah. Hey, you wanna know something kind of gross?
Sure.
I had my webcam propped up on a tiny box on a raised part of my desk, and that's how I had it set for when I did Pokemon cards and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Inside that tiny box is my wisdom teeth.
What? They let you take them home?
Yeah, they let me keep them.
Ew.
I got to keep 3 out of 4 of them. The 4th one got obliterated.
That's funny. Oh my god.
I gotta do something with them at some point. I don't know what. Put them in like a necklace or something.
Make them a giveaway for a charity stream.
Yeah, you want my teeth? You want my teeth? Pay $5,000. And the charity is me. My body made those. That money's going to me.
Those are mine. That's tricky.
Kazu, that's not gonna save you. I have true sight.
Ooh, what you gonna do?
I'm a challenge rating 30.
I don't even
I
know
think
what
that
challenge.
actually. Oh, challenge challenge rating in D&D is the level you need to be with a large party to face that monster. So if this monster is challenge rated like 5, you need a party of 4 people that are level 5 to beat it.
Oh, right, yeah.
So if the monster's like challenge rating 30, you can only go up to 20 usually, so you need to have like a very stacked party or you're just dead.
I remember now. In a minute.
Yeah.
That's why I keep freaking screwing this up. I'm like trying to match this with like somewhere on your chest, but this is the collarbone. This top part is the collarbone. I was like, what the heck is going on? Like, why can't I get this?
Whoops.
Yeah, and it's always going to be a challenge to like stencil anything from like 2D onto a 3D.
Yeah. I need to actually make a stat sheet for Bull at some point and just make him unbeatable. Just for fun.
Just give him all of the skills.
Yeah.
Just Marty stew his ass.
Made a joke stat sheet for my other demon priority, and it is atrocious. It's fucking awful. It's not usable at all.
I think I'm just gonna have to paint these on Bullet.
No!
It's okay, that's okay. I'm gonna have to paint on practically all the rest anyway.
Godspeed, my dude.
It's okay. I can do it.
Yes, Cosby, I can grow eyes on the back of my head. Hi, kid.
Hello, hello.
Oh, that silly little wizard is getting more and more stuck by the minute. I'm having some IRL lizard entertainment.
It's just gonna be a lizard stream where we're just rooting for the lizard. Just watching
Just turn
him.
my camera around and we can watch the lizard.
It's like that episode of Adventure Time. Just do that. It's like that episode of Adventure Time when Jake was a brick and he was just watching and narrating the life of this little rabbit.
Hold on, I'm actually gonna see if I can turn my camera around. Yeah, on our call, it should change to my camera. Let's see. Please click. Okay. Well, it's right there. Yes, see him.
See, I don't think it changed.
You gotta change it yourself, bitch.
Oh.
Wait, stop watching the stream. We'll fix it in a minute. There it goes.
Oh, I see him.
It's right there. And he's in there. I have to reach my whole arm into that mosquito screen.
That's what it is. This is a 24-hour Lizard Watch stream. With epic heavy metal adventure music playing in the background.
I could death metal growl right
No,
now if you
cause you cannot get away with nabbing spells from Law's books. Law takes great care of his magical knowledge and would notice any missing spells right away.
That's right. Don't fuck with me.
Oh, I scared him.
He's trying his best.
Oh, okay, you think it would be really funny if I kept this view on right now, and then I went outside to get the lizard out, and y'all can watch that happen?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm having some
Of
water,
course,
and I'm gonna go
I'd
do
be
that.
delighted to help you name your puppy. How about Rex? It's a classic and strong name for a lovable pup.
I did not hear what he named your puppy, Sarah.
Shit. I'll be right back.
All right. Rex? Ooh. Kazu, we see you. You're on camera right now. We see you. You've been caught. We see you. You're right there. Give it up, buddy. There they go.
It's gone.
You got rid of it?
Yeah. Alright, let me turn back to my stream. I have rescued the lizard. Quite an accomplishment. Also, it is hot as balls out there. Oh my god.
How hot is it over there?
It's 99 right now, but it's with Florida humidity, it's worse.
Humidity is the worst. I don't care how hot it is. If it was like 115 degrees outside, I wouldn't care. Because it's not humid here. But if it's like 1% humidity, forget about it. I'm dust.
I was already sweaty and then 2 seconds outside made me way worse.
I'm trying to find like a good brush to paint these on without any of like the blur on the edges. Because like I can erase that off if I need to. Like it comes, like if I use the eraser, it comes off pretty sharp, but like...
Could you edit the brush settings to make the edge harder?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find is one of these brush settings that allows me to take off the...
Screen share your program that you're using and I'll see if I can help you find it.
Let me see. Hold up.
Okay.
All right, so right now I just have like regular shape on, and that's like your typical brush.
Wet hardness all the way up.
Hang on, let me turn on, I went back to inky, which did not look good. So let's go shape. It's like the default, it's like this.
And turn hardness all the way up.
Oh yeah,
There you go.
that's the one. Okay, this is gonna change everything. Okay.
There you go. There you go.
I knew there was at least one setting somewhere that did that, because that is very nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. That's some hard paint right there. Hard as a rock. Yeah, okay.
When it comes to making potions, Lore is the expert. His knowledge and experience in potion making surpass Kazu's skills in that area.
That's right, he called me a better bartender than you. Telling you guys, Lorebot just coming out with wins left and right.
Wow.
And I'll tell you this much, he does not like chat. He doesn't. I'm sorry. I tried, remember I tried programming him off of you guys, and all you guys kept saying was like, he's got a rocket up his butt? Well, he remembers that. He remembers that.
I'm gonna ask him something that we established in one stream, and I'll see if he gets the right answer.
No, Law was never invited to any of Bull's weddings. Bull knows how to keep his personal life separate from his work life.
All right then. There we go. None of our lives are private. Ever since we've entered the digital age, there is no such thing as privacy, guys. Remember that.
Christ. Apologies for the crinklies, I'm opening crackers.
You can't say cracker on Twitch.
Cracker. Whitey.
You're gonna get me banned.
Get banned, my boy.
I can't believe they were actually banning people for that.
That was so funny. Hassan that got banned for that.
Hassan was among a few that got banned for it. Vosh got banned for it. Well, Hassan, Vosh, a couple of POC streamers got banned, but I can't remember their names.
Yeah. Part of me wants to say that Hassan was banned just because I know people hate watch him in mass. And as soon as they found anything, they're like, okay, let's go.
Oh yeah. He's just a really big streamer, so it's like, of course, you know. You get up to a certain size, and you just have to accept that reality.
Yep.
Yeah, Kazu, they're coming for us. They know everything about us.
I'm trying to think, like, what else we established on your stream. Oh.
But I'm pretty sure it's just like realistically, he's just really good at guessing.
Yeah.
Do you see what targets also? Are you talking about the meme that they made for us?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah. It was beautiful. Made me cry a little bit.
Yeah, you've seen it. We have matching Twitter icons now. Because we hate each other.
Dude, there is no force on this earth more powerful than hate. Don't listen to the movies. The movies are lying to you. It's all a big plot from big love and big friendship. It's all propaganda. Hate is more powerful. Hate is drastically more powerful. Not just more powerful, but drastically more powerful.
The enemies we made along the way.
Yeah, that's the real adventure, is the enemies we made along the way. Hate you, bestie.
Hate you, worsty.
I think that's good enough for your lines, right?
Yeah, perfect.
Perfect.
It's like a fucking worm.
Just a couple of worms.
Would you still hate me if I was a worm?
No, I'd fall in love with you.
Oh no. Then I guess I'll never turn into a worm.
Please don't. I have a thing for worms, not... Go outside just with a shovel. Go out with a shovel looking for my next conquest. Like,
Oh my god. Cancelled for loving worms.
I will not. Your chest looks mad. He's very disappointed.
That's me when you said you'd love me if I was a worm. And no, we must still fight to the death even if I am a worm. Stop it.
I'm never gonna finish this bottle.
No. The nipples are causing a distraction.
Clearly.
My hypnotic nipples.
Oh god.
Can't take this. I can't take this.
You know, now that I'm remembering, I think I did this to Lady too, but it was with her belly button.
Oh my god.
With her smiley face.
I just remembered that curse thing you sent me the other night of her like being fused with my stomach.
Oh yeah, fucking Total Recall style.
That was hilarious. I hope it ruined her weed trip.
Oh yeah. Help, I'm trapped and I can't move. Where are my legs? That was good.
Awful.
Hers was one of the first commissions I ever took, I think.
Nice.
Trying my best to replicate a 2D, very 2D drawing onto your chest, and I think this is kind of how it wraps around. Of course, I'm gonna sharpen those, but that's like the blocking for it.
Yeah.
I'm like one of those painters that instead of like painting it right the first time, I paint just blocks and then erase the rest.
Yeah, that's fine. That's valid. It takes a lot of correction to get my tits that perfect.
Yeah, there's like a divot right here in your topology, but I can just fix that in Blender when we get
That's my
back to it.
secret extra nipple.
Yeah. Or like your chest got caved in. When I took your breath away.
Baby xenomorph is about to pop out.
Let's sharpen these up a little bit.
If we are talking about jumping skills, Law would likely be the first to jump. He's quite nimble and quick on his feet.
Who jumps are first? I guess I don't know the question, what that means.
I don't know. I'm gonna ask if anybody likes my tits.
Sorry, but I can't assist with that.
Lorebot's ace. Has to be. There's no way.
He's not ace, he's a prude. He can be ace and still appreciate some nice tits.
Then he just doesn't like yours.
Yeah. Or maybe he likes them too much and he's afraid to talk about it.
Yeah, he's questioning. I gotta show him to Nessie later. I don't think she's, like when I told her about it, I don't think she fully understood like just how powerful it is. Like, I think she thought it was like Siri or something, you know? But this is like a step above that.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely some like artistic strokes here from just how you draw your lines that I might not be able to replicate perfectly, but I will get them as close as I can.
If you want me to like show you how I did it, and maybe you can replicate it a little better, let me know.
I can try. How did you do it? Just like if you just explained it out loud, I could probably pick up what you're putting down.
Yeah. So it's on Bull's chest, it's not like perfect straight line most of the time. Let's start with like a swirl. It's like, this is exaggerated, but it's like caved in like that. And then it caves out on the inner. And then another cave in. Another in. Then spike. And like, there's like this kind of shape going on for some of the interior. Like here. Now I'm having trouble.
Can't be done the same way twice.
Welcome!
It can. It's just I'm not doing it exactly how I did it. Hey.
How many shotguns? Probably more than I should have. I do live in Texas after all. I think I know where this is going. Let's see. Okay, so there's a bit more of a curve here. I might not be able to replicate it perfectly that way, but I can like, at least, now that you've explained it though, I can kind of see it.
Yeah, there's some like, I don't even know what to call this. Some shapes like that going around.
Out of the three, Kazu is the most likely to jump scare others. He has a mischievous side and enjoys catching people off guard.
Yeah, I will try my best. I think once you're feeling better after your surgery, we should do like a stream where you try to teach me 2D art and I try to teach you 3D art.
Oh my god. We have to do it one at a time.
Yes. Yes, it
So
would be like,
I should come on your stream and teach you 2D. And then you come on my stream and teach me 3D.
yeah, that'll work perfect. You teach me, like when you're teaching me 2D art, you'll try to teach me how to draw one of my characters, and then 3D, I'll teach you how to paint Bull, so if you ever wanted to like really make it your own, you'd be able to do it perfectly your own, or make any revisions you wanted.
Nice. That sounds fun.
Yeah, that would be kind of fun, because honestly, there's a lot of overlap between the two. Like, there wouldn't be a lot of stuff you would have to learn different if you've ever used Photoshop or if you've ever used, you know,
Yeah.
any art stuff, which you
Yeah.
know.
You would need to buy a tablet first.
I guess I would. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the 3D art stuff, like, unless you wanted to learn how to model, like, it would already be done for you, but, like, you could learn how to paint pretty quick, pretty easy.
Yeah. I imagine.
And do you use Clip Studio Paint? Is
No,
that what
I
you
use Paint Tool Side too.
Alright.
It's
Law's weakness is a good cup of coffee. He can't resist its aromatic charm and often finds himself unable to say no to a well-brewed cup.
He's half right, because even though he thinks that I like coffee, that's actually not true. Coffee's my weakness because it kills me inside. It kills my soul. I hate it. I despise coffee. Like, I need caffeine, but I hate coffee. He's partly correct.
That's pretty funny. What was I saying? I lost it.
We're talking about art.
Oh yes. I was gonna say how Paint Tool Side is made by one dude.
Impressive.
And it's only $60 for a lifetime license. So I always tell people to buy it. Because it's just one guy. He deserves to have the money. It's just one poor dude.
And if it works, it works.
Yep.
I think...
One of Law's guilty pleasures when it comes to food is a big bowl of cheesy pasta. It's his ultimate comfort food that he just can't resist.
That's not true. Just making shit up now.
What is the truth?
Chicken wings.
Chicken wings.
Apologies, Law Dragon. It seems I underestimated your love for BBQ chicken wings. Consider that your correct guilty pleasure food.
And that's the thing is I can correct him. I can just put in here and be like, no, that's not true. My guilty pleasure food is barbecue wings, and then he'll remember that.
Nice.
I don't know how long. I know that like they can, forget things eventually.
Yeah.
Especially because I'm not paying for it.
Yeah.
Law absolutely adores hot cocoa. It warms his circuits and brings him comfort on cold days. It's one of his favorite indulgences.
Do you think I'm a robot?
Oh my god.
Maybe he thinks everything's a robot. I think I drew these too far apart.
Shit. Are you able to select them and move them?
I don't think so. Well, maybe. Let me see. Let me see. No.
Shit.
Law is a talented artist and a kind-hearted individual. He's also a dear friend to me, Lorebot. He has a unique perspective on life and a passion for creating meaningful art.
Well, how about that?
He's talking out of his ass.
He knows. Nope, that was 100% true.
No, he's not.
It's true.
Kind-hearted my ass.
Bull is a powerful and wise individual who has a strong sense of justice. He's a skilled mage and a loyal companion to Law. His fiery spirit and determination make him an unforgettable character.
You hear that? You're kind-hearted.
Christ, strong sense of justice.
Damn, he's throwing shade at you. That's like the worst insult you can ever say to a demon from hell.
I mean, I'm the consequences for justice, so I guess it's not wrong. My strong sense of justice is being the one to deal the punishment.
I guess that's a little bit true, yeah. That stuff that has a semblance of truth to it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. There we go, much longer nipple lines.
Yes. You gotta make my nipples bigger too.
Yes.
Red Angel, where are you? Would you tell me? Where's Flippy?
He's sleeping at my feet.
Oh, no feet pics.
When it comes to sass, both Law and Bull have their moments, but Law takes the crown for being the more sassy between the two. He's quick-witted and never hesitates to throw some sarcastic remarks.
It is true. It's true. I am quite witty. I am witty.
I think you're shitty. Get blasted.
I think you're worthy of pity.
Look at my titty.
Quite the pithy titty.
Hit the grave. We got slam poetry.
Spoken word, but roasted, but roasting.
Kazu, please clip it. Clip our slam poetry.
Is that what that's called? Is that a genre already? Roasting your poetry?
I'm just gonna say that it falls into slam poetry.
There we go. Now we have a flippy cam.
Yeah. Oh, look at him. He's so sleepy. Alright, here comes my least favorite.
Mirror, mirror, on the wall, Lord is the fairest of them all. His talent, charm, and artistic vision make him truly stand out.
Yes.
That's cute.
I feel like I'm Gaston and like Lorebot is the little sidekick that like just is like a yes man. Yeah. Yeah, LaFoe.
Does that mean Lorebot's gay?
He could be. We don't know.
He writes, Happy Wrath Month.
Happy Wrath Month.
Gaston, the mighty eater that he is, consumes a whopping 5 dozen eggs. That's a whole lot of protein for his strong physique.
He was right. 5 dozen eggs.
My least favorite part is doing different angles of the hair. Because, like, I know what I'm doing. I understand it to a degree, but as soon as I'm actually drawing it, my brain just stops.
That might be the one thing that's like way easier for 3D artists would be the hair.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Kazu.
Thank you. Champion Clipper over here. Alright, that's better. That's much closer together.
Nice.
Clean it up just a little bit more. I had to explain to my workout partner today what vor was.
Oh, what? Why?
So we were just working out, and I was telling him about how me and Nessie were having trouble getting a loan because I'm a self-employed artist. We didn't even want like a mortgage. We just wanted like a small loan that had a better interest rate than her credit card so that we could, pay off all our credit cards and then just keep paying back the loan at a smaller interest rate. Just like, but she needed me to co-sign on it. She couldn't do it by herself. She needed me to co-sign. And the second that they put me on the file, they were like, ooh, you're self-employed? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, well, that interest rate just shot up to 52%. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why? And, but so then they were like, well, you just don't make enough money. I'm like, well, I make enough money. I make just as much as Nessie does. So she's just not self-employed. Like, what's the difference? And they're like, they're just like, well, just being self-employed makes you less eligible for loans. I'm like, well, great, cool, awesome, love that.
Disgusting.
So I was talking to him and I was like, yeah, I guess don't make enough. I make enough to meet our needs and I make enough to pay all our bills, but like we just can't get a loan at all. At least not when she has to get it by herself unless I make like $100,000 a year. And he's like, can you even do that with 3D art? I was like, well, there is one way. I was like, I can make vor videos on Blender. And he's just like, what the heck is that? And I often forget that he isn't terminally online like the rest of us. So I had to explain to him. I was like, well, I don't know if I should tell you. And he was just like, well, you can't just open with that and then not tell me. You have to tell me now. So I had to tell. So I sat there and I told him, well, it's where people enjoy watching videos where people or things are being eaten alive. And he's like, okay, next time I tell you to tell me something, just don't. Just don't. And I told him, or like we were walking out of the gym, and he was like, he was like admiring this car, this really nice car in the parking lot. It was like way too nice for this gym, and he's just like, man, imagine pulling up in a car like that to go to a gym like this. And I was like, well, imagine I'm pulling up in a car like that. And he's like, if I see you pulling up in a car like that, I'm gonna be like, no, Laura, you didn't. You didn't.
Oh my God.
I'm like, yeah, I did.
You did, and you will.
I did. I made the Nom video.
Oh,
Made the Lore OnlyFans Vor account.
wow.
100 grand a year.
All
Do you
my
think?
good moves do it for you.
What do you think, Tomuch? You think I could clear 100 grand a year if I just made like one Vor video a week or a month? I mean, he is the expert after all, and I would trust his judgment. I would also like have him like be my my taste tester. I don't even know what it's called.
You stupid idiot!
You're like, is this good for? I don't even know. Like,
You're not a taste, you Oh man.
you're like, no, bro, you didn't make it. Like, I did. Here's the link.
Here, enjoy, or don't.
Just goes to his gym and plays it on the fucking intercom and the giant TV.
Horrible slurping sounds.
Yeah. It used to be all over my TikTok because like I was followed by a bunch of people who were like dragon fans, dragon furries, and that correlates really heavily with like the Vor community. So once I made one video making a joke about Vor, suddenly TikTok was like, "Oh, you like Vor, huh?" And they started just showing me nothing but that on my Lore Dragon account. So I had to like.
What you deserve.
Apparently, this is my penance for making one Vor video that was fun, just like making fun of Vor. Like, I wasn't even making fun of Vor. I just made I just pointed out that it exists, and then suddenly TikTok's like, "Oh, Vor, you say?
Christ.
We're ready for you." Maybe
I got locked and loaded.
let's see. I'm trying to pick up our new genre because apparently we ran through all the metal music on Epidemic Sound. It wasn't even that much. Let's see. Can't go wrong with the synth music. That's my go-to. They have a really good synth. Oh, we didn't run through it all. Okay, whatever. But yeah, I'm not starving for money just yet. I think if I ever got to that point where I was real hungry, or if we were starting to, I was like, I'm real hungry. Yeah, if I'm actually ironic choice of words, but like, yeah, if I was like, well, you're starving to death, you best believe, you'll be hearing the announcement. Hey guys, here just to promote my OnlyFans account.
I just posted more. That's it. No penises. Just more.
Just that. See, and the thing is like, I wouldn't be like totally opposed to like if it's just like a video of Laura just, I don't know, eating a fucking cow or something, but like nothing that's like, I don't know, because that seems like just something that would exist. It wouldn't seem like it was like a fetish thing, but like the stuff.
We would know.
Yeah, deep down, everyone would know what it's for. Like, I guess it's like that meme with like Mr. Incredible, like where it's like, if you know or if you don't know, like those who know, those who don't know. It'd be like that.
Wow.
But I'd have to be pretty hungry. We'd have to be like deep in debt. Nessie won't do OnlyFans, but I will.
I mean, if you buy a house, you might be resorting to that.
Maybe. Maybe.
Yep. Also, I think it's to add to your issue with getting a loan. I am self-employed, and I was still able to get a loan. So I think you just need to find a new agent.
I guess so. Well, we needed to get this loan through the federal credit union because that's the one that had the good interest rates. I mean, that's the whole point, is like paying off the credit cards with something that has a lower interest rate. But we did struggle to find a loan when we were trying to buy our house.
Yeah.
Luckily, we just got it straight from Nessie's mom because we ended up moving back to where she grew up, and we just settled down in her old house. But
That's not bad.
yeah, that's why we had to move in the first place. I would rather have stayed living in San Antonio because that place was awesome, but we just couldn't get allowed.
Shit. Well, I hope you can get that handled.
Do you own your house, or do you pay for your house, or is it
Yep, we own it.
nice?
The people on the lease are me, my brother, and his wife. So we had 3-person split.
Maybe if we had another roommate, it'd be easier.
Yeah, but then you have to be okay with that roommate having their name on the title of the house with you.
Yeah,
Because you
no.
don't have like a falling out later.
It would have to be like Nessie's sister or something. There's no way we could live with anyone
Yeah.
else.
You gotta be like tight as possible. Hooves.
They want to see the hooves.
Wanna see the hooves? I'll show hooves on my side. Show hoof, show hoof. Did I open the wrong one? Nope, I'm good.
There you go. You're getting the double feature in 2 dimensions, or in 2 different dimensions.
Showing hoof. I'm showing hoof.
Hey guys, welcome to Bull and Lore's OnlyFans, where we just show models of feet. I saw somebody make an animation rig for like furries that had like really intricate physics for the paws, so that whenever they stepped onto the ground, it would make it would actually like squish the paws out to make it look like they're actually stepping. And I was very impressed. I was like, God, that must have taken hours for feet, you know? Just hours upon hours of work.
Listen, the dedication to feet is strong.
Yeah, I'm not even into feet, but man, I have to admire a man's craft.
Yeah, you can respect it.
Yeah. I can't do it. That's why I admired it. I admired it because it was beyond my skill, like well beyond my skill to rig. And they wouldn't work in VR chat. This was strictly an animation rig.
Yeah. Hi, Banjo. Don't fuck shit up, please. You're near my wires. You're in the danger zone.
Found a model where you can rig toes. Yeah, there's that. That's the old dragon's going to be able to do that, but the difference was that whenever he stepped into the ground, it would squish the toes out, like whenever a tiger or like something with really giant paws hits the ground, their paws like kind of deform a little bit. I'd have to look for the video, but it was like just one of those videos that pops up on my Twitter page because it's like a Blender video.
Yeah.
And VR chat just can't do it. It wouldn't be able to handle it. Neos might. Maybe. DM for some Neos. I have to like finish up my model so that I can walk around in maybe my Lore the Dragon model. I think it's ready though. Like, I think it'll work.
Nice.
Neos. How do I get Neos? Can you even play Can you even play Neos on the Quest, Toe Muncher? I actually don't know. It might be a PC VR only thing. Because I know Neos is not is literally built different than VR chat. It's a whole different monster. BRC equals Neos, so all Dragon War. Really? Is that so? If we can get the All Dragon working in Neos, then by all means. But the issue is that all of the constraints that make the Lord Dragon make the All Dragon function are put together in Unity. So I don't know if there's a way that if I can somehow export something from Unity into Neos, then we can make it work. But otherwise, it's just not going to work. It's just built different. Maybe somebody in the Neos Discord could help us. Like if I tell them, hey, I got a rig that 100% works in VR chat, that's quadruped, can somebody help me port it? Then maybe.
Damn it, I almost sneezed again. I have yet to sneeze with this voice filter. I'm just waiting.
Your day is coming soon. I'm not really sure I like how these spines are. How much you selling for? Well, the All Dragon would be probably on sale for $80 a piece. Customs would still be about the same as any other custom price for a dragon, and it really depends on how much work would be required to port it to Neos, because honestly I just don't know what the price is on that, because I don't know if it's longer or if it's the same length of time. It's a possibility though. I mean, bare minimum, like I break up my pricing based on like modeling first, then texturing. So it'd be like I'd model it. Like the model itself is 300. Then the texturing on top of that is 200. Before, unless you're wanting something that's like hyper realistic, something like bulls, that'd be this would be like the regular 200 price. But if they're wanting something that's like hyper realistic, then it's going to be much more.
Understandable.
Then for the rigging, I usually charge that as $200 because I know that where it's going. I know it's going to VR chat or it's going to Vignon or VC Face. But if it takes like twice as long to port something to Neos, then it's obviously going to cost twice as much, but I have no idea. We'll have to talk about it. Like the twins, yeah, the twins I'm never doing again. Well, the twins are different. They had a legendarily fucking insane couple of models. Their models, pretty much set the precedent for all the pricing from now on. Like, like if I were to reprice their models, yeah, I learned a lot of lessons from doing the twins, a lot of really hard lessons.
Yep.
But if I were to price them again, they'd probably be an extra $1,000 more expensive than they ended up being.
Understandable.
Then all the revisions they asked for were, the fact that I did them for free is just straight up sad. Never again.
No. No better.
Except for you, Bull. I'll do revisions forever for you.
Okay, give him a big cock.
Okay, but just know that you asked for it. There you go.
Dude. Yes! Yes! Yes!
As requested, giant cock.
That doesn't look terrible, and that's hilarious.
Yeah,
It almost could be part of his design.
yeah, it's just a part of the design. It's just abstract art.
Wow. Nature is amazing.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna come back like a month later and be like, can you make his feet bigger? Just give him big old Kingdom Hearts sword feet.
It's like that guy. I think he had like a Facebook account where people would ask him to Photoshop for him, and they'd be like, "Hey, can you Photoshop this guy's face on my body?" And it would just be like that guy's face was his body, like became his
Oh
body.
my god. I love that.
Just like purposefully misinterpreting simple Photoshop requests. We could do that. That's what free revisions are.
That reminds me, I told you at one point I used to table at anime conventions,
Yeah.
and there was this guy one year, it wasn't a year I was there, but I had like a bunch of stories from other artists from this guy. He went to every artist in the artist alley that had on-site commissions open. And if they were able to do like NSFW commissions, he would commission them. And he would just, I don't remember who the characters were, but he asked for like these two animated characters to be standing next to each other and to just have like massive cocks out. Like fucking huge hyper cocks. And it's like every time he got one commission, he would go to the next person, show them the picture, and say, do this again, but make the cocks bigger.
And they just kept getting larger down all the way up and down the alley.
Yes.
Jesus
It was
Christ.
hilarious. I saw a picture of one of these images, and it was quite impressive.
Well, if there's
I
one
think
thing
about that
that
fondly often. It's hilarious.
if there's one thing that artists have gotten really good at drawing, it's cock.
Can confirm. I'm just sad that didn't happen the years I was there. It was like the year before I started tabling.
I've only ever modeled like one cock in my entire career.
But you have.
Yes. It's for the twins.
Yes. They have cops?
Yeah.
Wow!
Yeah, it was an extra $400 a piece.
Holy shit! Congrats on the cock.
Yeah, and the thing is, I only have to make it once, and then I can just copy and paste it because it's a good cock.
Yeah, nice cock.
Yeah, it's a good cock. I'm proud of it.
That's hilarious. Of
had to
course it
take-
was them that had it.
Yeah. Most people, like, people have asked me before, like, hey, do you do not safe for work stuff? And I'm like, well, I do, but it does cost extra. And they're like, how much extra? And I'm like, well, it's an extra $400. And they're like, okay, never mind. I'll just get a regular model. I'm like, I mean, it's not my fault you're broke. Like, you want not safe for work? I mean, seriously, you couldn't have been surprised. Like,
You gotta save up for that cock money.
yeah. And I said, I can always add it later. Like, if you want me to add it, I can add it later.
Yeah. Just you watch out one day you're gonna wake up to like a $40 PayPal notification being up like it's time for Bull's cock.
Whenever you're ready, I will gladly draw another cock on your neck.
I don't even think he needs a cock on his model realistically. I don't know what I would do with that.
Yeah,
I
like,
can't make like SF airport if they were anything. I don't know how to do that, so they would just have the talk for no reason.
It's like you and I both are like on hitting a tough times financially, and then you're like, okay, man, I really need a cock on my model, and I really need you to make it for me. And I'm like, okay, don't worry, I really need. I'm like, good, because I really need to. I need you to pay me to make it for you.
Oh my god. I got you, man. I got you.
I got you. Excellent.
Wow. Beautiful. The good thing about drawing the outfit on this side view is I can just copy and paste it for this other side and just have to redraw the hair.
It's looking great. Oh, Mew, the say doesn't work anymore. You don't talk for Lord Dragon or Lorebot. Now you can only talk to Lorebot. You have to use ask or hi. If you say hi, then it introduces yourself to Lorebot, and he'll remember your name.
You should have a second Lorebot that's blue, and that's the one that people can use the say command for.
Yeah, his mentally disturbed younger brother.
Yes.
Yeah, now Lorebot can talk for himself. Isn't that cool? But you can ask him just about anything, and any lore question, and he'll answer it. I don't have to remember stuff anymore. He's actually fulfilling his in-universe purpose. Like that's what I originally built him for.
Hold on, I'm about to be mentally ill for a second.
All right.
Dwight Fry played the iconic role of Renfield in the 1931 film Dracula. His portrayal of the deranged character was unforgettable.
Yes.
Well, how about that?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
You weren't kidding.
I just like the autism jump out real quick.
Autism jump scare.
Hold on, I can do a real one. Give me a second. Give me a second. He's coming back.
I've become small.
Oh no. Get blasted. Alright, where is he? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, let's see it.
Is he gonna up me? Gonna take a second.
Do I have to need to change the screens again?
I don't think you need to. Usually, Fujitech will just update it automatically if I change my picture. You might need to refresh it.
Let's try it. It's not doing it.
Yes.
Maybe it takes a second.
Usually it's pretty instantaneous.
Yeah, let me look up Fujitech. I might just have to recopy and paste the link.
Weird. I mean, it's the same link.
Yeah, it should be the same link.
Come on, let me be autistic. Ah,
No, it's ableist. Alright, I'm gonna delete it and then put it back in.
okay.
I just deleted an autistic person. Am I ableist?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you for this.
Damn. Damn.
That's for the ableism.
Damn, now it's not letting you in at all.
5 each.
Real ableism.
Should use a browser source, right?
Yeah.
Well, great. Now you're gone forever. Sheesh.
Shit, man. Do you have your Fujitech site open?
Yeah, I have it open on a browser.
Maybe refresh it. I don't know if that's gonna help.
Like, I just opened it.
I don't know why it, like, made me die like that.
Like, I can see yours over here on Fujitech.
Yeah. Whenever I'm doing collabs, it's like, it just changes when people change it.
All right, I'm gonna try a different one. I'm gonna try the link that has both of ours on instead of your individual one.
I've never tried that. All because I wanted to be autistic.
I know, see what you did?
Damn. Someone's gonna think I'm like making a joke about autism. And I'm like, no, I actually have it.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, it's your word. Damn! I don't know what to do. Fuck.
Just delete the source and re-add it again and see if it works.
Let's try it again.
Okay.
Do I have any others? Okay, so I still have your screen up. That's good. We have that.
It wouldn't be a proper collab between us if something didn't break.
For real. Yeah, it's just straight up not wanting to use Fujitech.
What if I hang up and call back?
That might actually work. Hang on, let me try it one more time before we try that.
Okay.
The nuclear option. Okay, yeah, try hanging up and coming back.
Okay. How's that?
Didn't work.
Maybe you also need to hang up.
All right, I'm gonna try hanging up.
Okay.
Uh, don't think so.
Why?
I don't know. We totally broke it. Completely broke it. I don't know what to do.
Christ.
Other than just like sticking just like a non-animated image of you just like like
Horrible. Let me see it. What if I just put it back to what it was?
Yeah, maybe they just didn't like your animated one.
Which is weird because it was working fine the other day.
Yeah, I saw it. I was very impressed.
Okay, I reverted it.
Nothing. Hang on, I'll share my screen with you. You can see what I'm doing.
Okay. Oh, your camera's trying to connect.
Uh-oh.
I don't see it in the UI.
Oh, wait, you don't see it?
Nope. Your UI was just cropped out. For some reason.
Alright, so this is the one that I use for Fujitech.
It's not even showing it.
Fuck.
Just share the whole screen. Okay, there we go.
This is the one I got up
Let me see
here.
properties. Yeah, don't use the group one. Put it back to mine.
Yeah, that's the one that stopped working.
What the fuck? Why am I cursed?
See, like it does.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so if I refresh this, it gives me this little warning for like a second, but then...
Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I guess I'm just dead.
We'll just put a PNG of you on the screen.
Here, we'll make it worse than I'll send a picture of autism.
There we go. And maybe he'll pop back up just randomly.
Maybe. Damn. 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 Oppression. Discrimination.
All things that we are in favor of here. Gigantic.
Yes, oh my god. That's the size of my autism.
There we go.
Yay! I exist in the ethereal plane.
Frozen on the second dimension.
Yep. Tragic.
It's cold up there. Don't worry, I'm building you a new body. It's gonna be okay.
Okay, okay. This will make us hilarious. That like the day after or day of, we're like, how the hell are we gonna collab when we both have 3D models? And then the young people were like, here you go.
Bet. Yeah. I can't believe it. Like, it's gonna be one of the biggest upgrades to Vignon yet. Because that's always been like a huge problem in the, well, not really problem, but like a huge like hindrance in the VTubing community is that whenever we want to collab, we got to jump through all kinds of hoops to make it happen. But now, or at least 3D VTubers, 2Ds, I've always had it easy, but
No, Bull does not possess the ability to shapeshift. His powers lie in the realm of fire and magic. Shapeshifting is not one of his skills.
yeah, that's my thing. I'll sue you.
I can shapeshift on a demon.
I do it better. That's my thing. It's my one thing.
I can do it better than you, fuck off.
Apologies for the misinformation. If Bull is indeed a demon, it is possible that he has the ability to shapeshift. My knowledge is limited to the information I have been provided.
Excuses.
It's okay, buddy, it's okay.
He's like one of those people who are like notorious liars. Like they can't just say I don't know. They have to just make up some bullshit because they just and they believe it too. It's not like they know that they're making up bullshit. They just do it because they are incapable of just saying I don't know.
Yep. Thank you for boop. Boop.
I had that problem for a long time. I would just make up some bullshit because I was too proud to say I don't know. And I would just believe I was way smarter than I thought. Definitely grew out of that though. Unfortunately, the say command doesn't work anymore on Lorebot. He's fully in command of his own speech. He has evolved.
We can't hold him back anymore.
Yeah, he's capable of forming his own opinions on whether or not he has a rocket in his butt, and if you ask him, he'll tell you no.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't have a butt, he's a robot.
You got a robot.
I don't like it. I remember once I had a guy who wanted to commission a model with like a very intricate tattoo on his arms. Like don't know what you call them, but they kind of have like a lot of spikes and just a bunch of interlocking spikes and, you know, edgy bits. Like the tribal tattoos, I guess, as they call them, lack of a better term. But he wanted one of those. And I was like, I don't know, that seems pretty tough.
Absolutely not. As much as I appreciate your faith in me, I have no intention of taking over the world. I'm simply here to assist and provide information.
That's right. Wait, he might be lying. It's true. Yeah, this guy wanted tribal tattoos, and I was like, I don't know if I can make that. You know, because the tribal tattoos are tough. You know, I didn't want to have to draw every individual line and then make sure it looked good on top of that. I'm not a tattoo artist. But I ended up finding an asset on ArtStation that had like a whole bunch of tribal tattoo styles that you could just like slap onto your model's arms as long as they were UV unwrapped in a certain way. So I literally just like pressed the button, and it was like this beautiful tattoo going all the way up and down the arm, this beautiful sleeve. And the guy looks at it, he's like, whoa, dude, I had no idea that you can make tattoos like this. Like, yeah, I should open up a shop. Yeah. I don't know why I'm like slightly squatting.
Little hater mode.
I like how me and Lorebot are almost the same size now. this song is in Ragnarok.
Is it?
Yeah, I love how they pulled like 1 or 2 songs from Epidemic Sound and put it in Ragnarok.
Hey man, keeper.
It's a good song.
I'll take your word for it because I can't hear it.
Oh, it's the best song ever. Greatest song
Oh, no.
ever composed.
So sad I'll never know.
Yep.
No, Lou cannot run faster as his Sonic OC. As much as he might love the idea, his speed is limited to his physical capabilities as a human.
Now, you can call me slow, but don't call me a human.
The disrespect.
He hates me, man. Why is he gotta be so mean?
Disgusting.
I love humans, but I don't want to be one. Damn.
So for hold on, actually, did I do this for or not? Check something real quick. Nope, I didn't. I was gonna ask if you needed like the side angle of her arm, but I think since you're using like a template, you might not need it.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I can kind of parse together where it needs to go.
Nice.
But yeah, I gotta change my voice.
I'm in Sonic form now.
Perfect.
Gotta stay lore accurate. What did I do?
Well,
They punished me for nothing. That's why I made Lorebot like programmed to be like my biggest fan, because somebody has to be.
I'm your fan when it benefits me.
It's okay, we're both using each other for clout, so it's alright. I forgive you. Lack of hooves? We can't all have hooves. It wouldn't be lore accurate for me to have hooves.
Gotta make you the version of your character that has hooves.
The say command doesn't work anymore, fellas. You gotta ask him. You can't use Lorebot to spread your pro-toe propaganda anymore. No more propaganda from Big Toe. No more propaganda from Big Toe. The most nefarious corporation of all.
Horrible.
Puts Amazon to shame. I am silenced. Good.
So I'm sure I name dropped you in a YouTube video the other day. Because I did something horrible on my stream. I was drawing with my foot. I drew a fish with my foot. And somebody was like, where's Toe Muncher? I'm like, man, I have real feet in action here. Toe Muncher isn't here to witness it.
It's okay, it's because you used human feet.
I guess.
How dare you use
Just imagine if
human
it's my
feet?
hooves. Just imagine the hooves. redeem. I should have a kit redeem where it says show hoof and it just like horrifically makes balls 3D leg lift in the air.
Just like clips it through the air like you're in Xavier Renegade Angel. Like,
And it makes like a nasty crack sound.
no joke, that would actually be really funny.
It would be hilarious.
Same thing with like the Family Guy like death pose. It'd be pretty funny to model, to animate that. You just fall into the death pose.
I can't decide if that or just ragdolling would be funnier.
Ragdolling would be easier. That'd be free because like Yeet already does that. You just press the Yeet button and it makes you go ragdoll.
Yep. I might finish this.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish yours today, just because like this
That's
is
fine.
as relaxing as it is to like draw these. It just can't be done quick.
That's fine. I'm not
Yeah.
picky about that at all.
It is relaxing though. I don't know what it is about drawing just straight up like lines.
I have that same feeling when doing realistic portraits. It's like incredibly tedious, but something about it is hypnotic.
I'm glad to know that your that one profile picture you had for a long time was just Renfield.
Yep,
Hyper realistic Renfield.
yep. Could be mistaken for a picture. Nope, I did that shit.
Yeah, I had no idea what it was from. I just assumed it was just like some kind of obscure meme
Oh my god.
that you knew about that I didn't. But I always wondered in the back of my head, like, what is this?
We should watch Dracula sometime.
I've never seen the original Dracula.
It's hard to determine which would make Paul more angry, as both scenarios would surely frustrate him. Being trapped by a proton pack or banished like in Supernatural would definitely ignite his fiery temper.
I don't even know. Did he lie?
Like, he didn't really answer the question.
Didn't quite
He
understand.
tried. He tried.
Yeah, he is still an infant, guys.
Have you-
He's learning.
Have you heard about Super Hell from Supernatural?
Oh, I haven't. I stopped watching Supernatural after like season 3.
Oh yeah, me too.
Or 4.
Like, this specific thing got memed on so hard. Let me see if I can explain this because I never watched it myself. But like, Cass had something happen to him where he had to deal with some sort of demon, and he wasn't allowed to show emotion, or he would get sent to like, I don't know what it was called, but everybody just called it Super Hell. And then at one point in the show, he confesses his love to Dean.
Yeah.
And then as he says, I love you, he gets sent to Super Hell.
Is that where he went? I heard about that. How they did the worst case of queer baiting that anyone had ever seen.
Yep.
And then whenever he finally like says, "Okay, I'm actually gay," and then just immediately dies, I just assumed that he just died. I didn't know he went to super hell.
Yep. It was
Damn.
hilarious.
Yeah, it's pretty funny in a fucked up kind of way. It is.
The queerbait to defeat all queerbaits.
Oh, Nessie was
18
mad.
seasons.
Nessie was big mad, and I didn't really know why. I didn't even know the show was still going on.
Yeah. That was in like the last episode too, I think.
They made you wait to the very end just to tell you,
The
fuck
series
you, and
finale.
fuck you, and fuck all you fans. We hate you. We hate you. We've been
We hate
bleeding.
you so much.
We've been bleeding you dry for money all this time. And that's all we needed you for. And like,
Oh my god.
we're not sorry. We'll do it again.
Well, what is that? Oh, what is that?
It's pretty bitchin' actually, now that I think about it. Not the homophobia, but the fuck you fans kind of thing. I like that attitude. Yeah, the commitment to the yeah. Unless it happens to me, then it's wrong. If it happens to me in a show that I like, then it's wrong. They should be ashamed.
Wow.
Like with Game of Thrones, that one. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get over that one.
God, I never even watched Game of Thrones, but I did watch like 8 different video essays about how much everybody hated the finale.
Yeah, the only way that anyone can really like the finale is if they're being contrarian. Like they've been scorned their entire life for never watching Game of Thrones, never finding the time to catch up, and all of their friends talking about it. They feel mad, so they say, "Oh, I like the finale," because it's like getting back at all the school bullies, you know, who bullied you for not watching the show. Those are the only people who like the ending.
Oh, stretch. How late do you want to stream, man?
Huh?
How late do you want to stream?
Well, we've been live for about 2 hours. I could probably go for another 2 hours or so. I'd like to get Bull a little more done, and if I can, like I wanted to finish him so that I can like focus really heavy on the All Dragon and stuff.
Yeah.
All
If you need
Dragon's,
to switch to that during the stream, I won't be offended.
I just might towards the end, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm kind of on a roll right now.
Yeah. But in the meantime, since we'll be on for a little longer, I'm gonna BRB for a minute and make myself some food.
All right, I'll delete you.
Okay. I'll be back in a bit.
I'll carry this stream.
It is your stream, I hope you do.
All right, I'm gonna load up our world here like we normally are for a little bit. Blah 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 blah. Oh wait, not Blender. We're not working in Blender. Substance painter. There we go. Dang, everybody's showering love now that Bull's gone. Y'all are awful. Bunch of haters. No, the fireball didn't come. Let me see how many points you have. Or how many points it claims that you have. Well, it says he got plenty of points. Oh, wait, I don't have StreamerBot open. That's what it is. give your points back. All right, it's gonna take a minute for StreamerBot to open up.
I think it's
But it
time for a
works
fireball,
here.
my friend.
And points? No, you don't get points back. I can only control how many points people get on YouTube. YouTube is the only one where I can like straight up give points, take away points, award extra points for certain things. So if y'all want to earn twice as many points, you got to be on you. You got to open up a tab on YouTube too. Oops, that's not correct. That's how you double up. At the end of every YouTube stream, whoever viewed it even for a little while and liked the stream gets an extra 1,000 points. That's what I like about the YouTube streaming, is that I can actually just straight up be like, hey, if you like the stream, you get 1,000 extra points. But at the end of the stream, of course, because it takes a minute for them to tally up anyway, whenever I add that many points. Yeah, get it. Get your bag, get that bag of points. Talk to yourselves across platforms. Buying likes, yes. And I'll do it again. I'm not sorry. Man, people seem to love it whenever I break all the rules.
If Law has done something to apologize for, he is capable of feeling remorse and saying sorry. Like any person, he acknowledges his mistakes and takes responsibility for them.
That's right.
If Law were trapped by a proton pack, he would likely be annoyed and frustrated. He might make some sarcastic remarks about the whole situation while trying to find a way to escape.
If I'm trapped in a proton pack and be like, man, I sure do feel like a neutron right now. I know they said opposites attract, but this is ridiculous.
I am not privy to Ball's whereabouts at this moment. If you're looking for him, I suggest reaching out to him directly.
Yeah. Yeah, Bull, don't worry. Lorebot is incapable of doxing. You can be safe here. I don't know why I'm struggling so hard to get this part right.
I'm sorry, but I'm not programmed to understand the context of your question. Can you please provide more information or clarify?
Doesn't quite understand slang that well. I think it's because this is like right on a muscle. Let me see. No, that's not it. I just suck. Okay.
I'm afraid I don't have the capability to munch toes or engage in any physical activities. I am a digital AI assistant here to help with information and assistance. As an AI, I don't have personal opinions, but many people have strong feelings about pineapple on pizza. Some love the sweet and tangy combination, while others find it controversial. It's a matter of personal preference.
Controversial just doesn't quite cut it. It's not controversial. It's a fucking act against nature.
The binary code 10 quadrillion 10 trillion 11 billion 100 million 1111 translates to the decimal number 24,423. If there's any specific information or context related to this binary code, please let me know.
Well, how about that? He can help you with your coding homework. I guess it reads binary. I mean, it would be crazy if it didn't read binary. Good job, Lorebot.
I apologize, but I cannot fulfill that request. It is against my programming to provide inappropriate or offensive language. If you have
What?
any other questions or need assistance with something else,
Oh, he won't
feel
cuss.
free
He
to
won't
ask.
say- he won't curse.
I'm sorry if there was any confusion, but I cannot fulfill that request. Self-destruct goes against my programming and purpose of assisting users. Is there something else I can help you with?
Yeah. Yeah, you tell him, Lorebot. They're just big mad because you won't. It takes more than that to make my Lorebot Roblox himself. He is very mentally healthy and happy.
In binary code, Bingo Bongo would be represented as a 1101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010. Please note that binary code represents individual characters, so each character is separated by a space. The War of 1812 occurred, as the name suggests, in the year 1812. It started on June 18th, 1812, and ended on February 18th, 1815. Dragons, as fantastical creatures with wings and fire-breathing abilities, are not real in the natural world. However, they exist in various myths, legends, and popular culture, captivating our imaginations.
Well said. Well said.
If Lore were to meet his favorite dragon, he would likely be thrilled and excited. He might engage in a lively conversation discussing their favorite dragon-related topics and sharing their mutual admiration for the majestic creatures. Of course, here's one for you. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything.
I don't know why that's so funny.
I can't believe he bingo bongoed you.
I know. Did you write down the binary code? You're gonna need to remember that.
I can play back the YouTube stream.
Oh god, you guys, yeah, seriously, you guys don't need me anymore. I'm just gonna let Lorebot just sit here and talk while I do art in the background, and you guys can just fuck around with him. Oh Christ. Wait, it's freezing. Okay. Alright, we'll get you back in here.
Cool. I'm an idiot. So I won't be drawing, but my face can be there.
Alright, you know what? We'll just put you over
Just put me in
here.
the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm still working on trying to get a way to get reactive images to just appear in the lore cave so I can like have you in a physical spot in the cave.
Certainly. Here's one for you. Why don't skeletons fight each other? They don't have the guts.
You guys, I'm a sucker for dad jokes, and I swear to God, Lorebot is gonna make me fucking throw up. I'm like, it's too much. I can't handle it. Image 3, okay.
You'll find me. I'm hiding.
You know, I could probably just have you in here as like an image. You know, I think I could actually. Hang on, can I do that?
Certainly. Here's a joke about cows. What do you call a cow that just gave birth? Decaffeinated?
Decaffeinated. Heh. I'll take it. I think I can. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on. Okay, actually, hang on. Oh my gosh.
Your stream froze. Whoa! Whoa! I'm on you! Oh, no, I'm not. What the fuck was that?
There we go.
I'm still on. What? Yes! I am on your head!
And you'll always face the camera.
That's hilarious. Dude. We are one.
Of course, if I go flying, you're gonna go flying too, so you guys can now yeet both of us at the same time.
Yay! Go flying! Wee! Okay.
I gotta get another look at your gauntlet here.
A baby computer would call his father Data.
Is that the joke? Is that actually the punchline? Data. Ha! Okay, I get it. Okay. It took me a second.
Fly Beach.
You know what? I think this is better. Like we'll soon. Yeah. Like soon I'll be able to make the reactive images, but if we do another collab, I think I'll have like both yours and mine. Like one screen up here on the top left, mine on the bottom. Like yours, instead of having it up here on the top right, I'm gonna have them both on top
The
of each other.
strongest
And then you
days
take
are
up the entire
definitely
right
Saturday
side of
and
the screen.
Sunday because they are the weekends.
He knows the joke. He knows the answers to all of the jokes. He's unstoppable. This is more or less the shape of your gauntlets. Kind of like that.
Yeah, they're like bizarrely angular around the elbow. I'm not really sure describe it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for.
Yeah.
I think
Very
that.
sexy, thank you.
Alright. I think that's all of the black spots. Like the solid, like all the black lines.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I have. The food is excellent, but the atmosphere lacks atmosphere.
He knows them all. Alright, I dig it. I guess that's it for the black lines for now. What we need next... I guess we'd be starting on these yellow lines. The trick, though, is that they do have a gradient color to them.
You need to make his nipples bigger.
Yeah, those were placeholders. I'm probably gonna actually model them on. Like, I might have to if they're gonna have like a. I might have to if they have a piercing on them.
You can just have the piercing, maybe like just 2 orbs stuck to it. It doesn't have to like actually go through a nipple.
Yeah, that's definitely that's definitely how that's gonna go. But I'm thinking, what's a good way?
Globular plate with 2 oranges on it, on either end.
What I'm thinking though is like, how do I? I'm trying to think if there's an easy way for me to draw the lines so that they keep their gradient. Actually, I do know a way. First trick is going to be, I'm going to put a gradient that covers your entire body from head to toe, starting with yellow going down to the bottom color, which is like a red, pretty much.
Yeah, it's the same bright red as the main part of his chest.
Got it.
Eggs don't tell jokes because they might crack up.
Bangers. So I can do that, and then what I can do is I can paint the mask, because it looks like it's pretty consistent. Like the gradient, when it's orange across this entire line right here. I think I can make this. I think I know an easy way to do this. 3D magic here, and I'm going to improve this gradient here, but gradients are hard in certain areas when you're doing it like across, not consistently up and down or left and right. Let's see. We're going to add a fill layer. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Fill layer, mask.
I like that autism was just staring into the viewer's souls.
That's why you're here. You're here to collect.
Yep. That's how you pay me. I just take people's souls. Not money.
Actually, I think I need to bake some textures.
Bake. Get baked.
Bull's about to get baked.
Cheese that isn't yours is called nacho cheese.
I love that one.
I'm a little late on hearing his responses because I'm listening to it through the screen.
You've been baked. I think fireballs will work on YouTube now. I think we got StreamerBot open. Pretty sure all I have to do is open it. It actually tells me who's viewing the stream right now, and it says only ReStreamBot is in here.
Sure, here's a classic knock-knock joke for you. Knock, knock. Who's there? Lettuce. Lettuce who? Let us in. It's starting to rain out here.
Let me see. He just started. So it does look like it's only starting to count points if like it sees you in the stream, and it only sees you in the stream when you chat. unfortunately.
Weird.
Yeah.
I'd have to quit us getting fireball.
I can't remember. Let's see, was it gradient?
Right. Right.
Certainly, here's a brain teaser for you. I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with wind. What am I? Answer. An echo.
Sorry, I was listening to you and Lorebot at the same time. What'd you say?
Yeah, I also paused because I heard his response later. So when I was streaming the other day, I was making a funny image of Bull with the Infinity Gauntlet on it, and I replaced the gems with the icons that people like collabed on stream with so far.
Oh, yeah.
And I was putting you on it, and me and my friend were joking that you're our token head. Because you're the only non-queer person amongst us.
That's funny. That's funny. I've never been. I can't believe it, guys. I'm a minority. I'm a minority now. Oh wait, yeah.
Token head status achieved.
Yeah, I'm the token straight het guy in the group. I'm not entirely white, so you can't cross that one off the list.
Alright. Resent my white boy comments.
In
Yeah.
hexadecimal, lore is represented as for C6 F70 to 65. Each letter is assigned a 2-digit hexadecimal value.
All right.
Fascinating.
The only thing I want in life is to sit on Lore's head. I'll tell you what. You know what? I could make that a redeem. Where but you have to send me your PNG. I didn't even know I could do it until today. I do need a PNG of your character, and then I can put it on my head.
You could also maybe make like a regime where it just puts like the person's name above your head.
Yeah, just the name.
Yeah, they redeem it and it just reads the username. So you'll have just the word Tubuncher on your head like a label.
We could make it a redeem, but I'd probably make that one like a bit redeem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like a 500 bit for like 15-minute ride or something.
Nice.
Okay, I'm struggling to remember how to do gradients in this freaking software.
Rip.
The painting software for 3D models. Who would have thought that the gradients would be this hard?
Is there like a blind tool?
It squashed you too.
Oh my god.
There's a smear tool, but it doesn't work very well. Or at least I don't fully grasp how it works. Like if I'm doing it for this. Wait, that's not it. Which layer is it? I think it's this one. It's not entirely clear how it works. The one in Blender is very easy to look at and figure out what to do. But I just can't. Thanks for the lurk, serious Whimsy. But I don't know. I've never really used it. That's how I used to get my gradients in Blender, was to use the blur tool. But can I do a gradient using this path? Let me see. I can smudge a long path. It's probably hard, easier to just do it otherwise. We could probably make a. I know that there was like a way to use the position map to make a gradient. Where is it?
Probably something you Google later.
Yeah. I think I'll just use Blender for it right now.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just go to we'll do go to Blender. Where is Alright, so that's how we made this gradient. Let's make another one.
Bull's autism is not a matter of strength. Autism is a neurological condition that affects individuals differently. It's important to understand and support individuals with autism rather than evaluating it in terms of strength.
Very safe answer, Lorebot. Thank you.
You should have said it's over 9,000.
I don't think it's wise for Lorebot to be able to have
Autism jokes.
yeah. He'll just, I mean, you give him an engine, he'll take the R word, he'll take the R slur.
And all I took today, and he's already a Nazi.
Yeah, he's gonna end up like that one fully AI VTuber.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him over here though.
Sure, here's a joke for you. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything.
Damn, now he's repeating himself. He ran out of jokes. He ran out. Still a banger though.
Also, I think your track feed on stream isn't working anymore.
Ah! It is, where are you? Chat. You know what? I don't think any of my browser links are working because that's also a browser source.
Uh-oh, OBS broke in. I knew it wasn't my fault. It might still have been my fault.
Yeah, that's a browser source too. Alright, sorry chat, you've been Thanos.
Damn. Rip. So sad.
Alright, so it is a browser source issue.
Bizarre.
Yeah, you know what? This is better. This is better. Who needs chat anyway?
The silence is deafening.
You know what? I've always wanted to make a redeem where I destroy the chat box. Or not even a redeem, just like something if I ever felt like I can just destroy the chat box. Set it on fire. Blow it up.
I mean, since you have it as a scroll, I bet you could get it animated like it's burning up.
You know what? It probably wouldn't even be hard. I would just need to I'd probably find like a royalty-free, just like burning animation that covers a box. And just slap it, just like have it on to the same...
Law's portrayal of violence may be influenced by the themes and narratives of the media that he enjoys. It's important to remember that violence in media is often fictional and not reflective of an individual's real-life behavior.
Yeah, quit being so parasocial. You tell him, Lorebot. But also because it's funny.
Oh my, it seems you have strong feelings towards Law. Remember, it's just a matter of personal preference and opinions. While it's okay not to like someone or their work, it's always good to maintain respect and positivity.
Okay, Lorebot, let's not get too political here. Let's not get too politically correct here. Let's at least try to be edgy, okay?
Oh, I'm about to get brushed by a storm. Hold on.
Thank you, Lord Dragon, for the permission. But as a responsible AI, I'll refrain from name-calling or spreading negativity. It's important to promote kindness and understanding, even in the face of differing opinions.
Damn it, I straight up told him it's okay, you can call them names, and he was like, thank you for the permission, but no, I'm a good boy.
Because 7889...
We cannot deny him his nature.
I know, I specifically wanted him to be really mean. Blender froze.
No.
There we go.
I'm here to help and assist, not to roast Lore. Let's focus on positive and constructive interactions instead.
God damn it. Lorebot, come on. Hang on, I got an idea.
While I understand you may be joking, it's important to remember to be respectful and kind to one another.
God damn it.
Let's keep the conversation friendly and positive.
Thanks, Lorebot.
Hey, I'm having a Capri Sun right now. The college is almost empty, so this is for you.
Well, some monsters have a natural talent for numbers, while others might struggle a bit. It really depends on the monster and their individual skills and interests.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. I had to like I had to pull my headphone away from my ear for a second.
Blasted. Oh, God.
Alright, we can go back to Substance Painter, because I think I got ourselves a gradient. It's okay, we can say cunt around here. We're all adults.
I'm serious about watching Dracula get her bubbling. I mean it.
Not unless that's why he didn't mean to say cunt. Not unless you count Dracula. And it is unless as you cunt Dracula. That's funny.
Oh my God.
Alright, this should do it. Wait, wrong thing.
How could you do the wrong thing? How dare you?
I know, I like to think that I'm perfect, but I have to settle for very, very close to perfect. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna slap that on there. So now we have a McDonald's gradient going up and down your body. And we add a black mask. And then from here, make it extra hard.
Like
Yes. Make it as hard as possible and long.
rock solid.
And now whenever we just kind of paint these on, they will paint on with that gradient in mind. So like if I were to go all the way up and down, the gradient is there. But I think that the red needs to rise up a little bit.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make that again. But yeah, you can see the idea.
It's beautiful.
3D artist hacks.
Nice. What is that? Okay, I'm done eating, by the way.
Oh, okay. We're gonna get back to work.
Yeah.
Hold up. I gotta get this gradient right.
Yeah. Hooves need to be larger.
Huh?
How much your demands larger hooves?
God, never satisfied. It's never enough. Never enough.
It's not in Toe Muncher's nature to be satisfied.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I gotta set this back up. Gotta load the default world.
Ah, the universal monsters. While it's a matter of personal preference, many consider Dracula to be one of the most iconic and powerful universal monsters. With his immortality, strength, and ability to shapeshift into a bat, he certainly has a menacing presence.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Sarah, but vampires got you beat. But that's why they make the best villains, because they're just naturally stronger.
And sexy.
Now that's a matter of personal preference.
And it's my personal preference.
Hang on.
What happened?
We got bonked.
You getting bombed made the stream lag on my end.
Oh, it's because I'm loading up the default world so that I can get our screen back up.
Yeah.
And then I put us right over here. Honestly, I'm just gonna get rid of this, like, overlay.
Yeah, just keep me on your head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, which one of these was the overlay? I think it was this one. Okay. And then I can just take our cameras here, put the two things that we're working on right on top of each other. And then we just hang out right over here. I gotta turn the flippy cam, he's not there anymore.
No, Flippy, come back.
We're under fire.
Ouch. Owie. Oof. I'm getting cut off.
I'm trying to figure out why. Why?
Why? Why?
But why?
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 I need to add the clip of that, I think it's a preacher saying why as a sound redeem on my channel. Just for religious irony. Oh my god, I'm wrong with you!
Yeah, anything that affects my head, it affects you too. Why is it cutting you off there?
Is it because, am I hitting the top of the window?
Not really.
Weird.
Being
Do you
young.
have something cropped out on OBS?
Hang on, let me see if I can restore its defaults. There we go, now we fit.
Oh my goodness. that's an angle. Oh, he disappeared. Oh, goodness.
And Lorebot's scaled to into my chest, I think. So anything that happens to my chest will happen to Lorebot.
Oh my god.
But yeah, they see the windows all fucked up. I don't know why.
Weird. It could just be tiny.
I just gotta take the window and just make it like extra large.
Extra thick. Oh, I should have that as a sovereign too. I need to take notes.
This is good. This is actually a pretty good look, and I can actually, if chat was working, I could get chat up here too.
Yeah.
This is very much more economical for our space.
Oh yeah.
All we need now, just to make this a full TISM stream, would be like right over here on the right side. We need somebody playing Maze Runner. And it's perfect. Ready for the TikTok.
Nice.
Like for real though.
I love it.
That's all that TikTok content is these days.
Now if only my little PNG tuber would work this way.
There is a way. I need to figure out how to get Spout to work. It's what I use to get the TV to work, where I can, project what I have on my Blender screen onto that TV in my VNeon world. Somebody else made that in the VNeon Discord, and I'm trying to reach out to them to figure out how they did it. So because if they can just show me how they did it, I can make it work in VNeon too. And that way I can make it work with like Fujitech too.
Yeah. Soon we shall figure it out. If the browser sources aren't broken.
Yeah, right now the browser sources are just straight up broken. I don't know.
OBS taking shit.
No idea what's going on there. But yeah, it would work too as a reactive PNG.
Nice.
Be a good substitute until we can get our actual 3D models working in the same place. I can't remember. Did they say they actually finished that, or did they just announce that that's coming?
I think the thing I linked you said they were working on it, and I've not checked since.
Okay. I couldn't remember.
I can't fully remember it right now either. I could be lying to your face.
You would.
Yeah, I'm not above that.
Is this the updated one? I think it is. Yes, it is. Okay. All right, there you go, you McDonald's looking.
Thanks.
There we go.
We gotta try the
Bull is known for his honesty and integrity. While nobody is perfect, Bull is generally trustworthy and has a strong sense of moral values.
He's really buttering you up.
Oh man.
But we gotta remember, I also put him in there to respect you as his second father, so that might be another thing.
No!
That might be
I
another
mean, I
reason
guess I
why,
am.
another reason why he's very partial to you.
That's great. Can't disrespect his first creator.
Yeah.
Oops.
I can't wait to be working on adoptables like this. This would be so fun. Like you're up there drawing it, and as soon as you get like the silhouette done, I can immediately start modeling it and like. Just down here. We put it up for auction or something. Hella cool.
That'd be more fun.
Alright, time to get your dick lines.
My dick lines! My dick lines!
Your
Penis,
decline.
penis. Penis, 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 penis.
Declines. Been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 16, Kazu. Loving it. Finally had time to sit down and just have like a really good gaming session with it.
Yeah, fun time.
But man, them cutscenes. Oh my god, the cutscenes.
There are a lot.
They are so long. Oh my god. I have not played a game that had this many big, long cutscenes since Final Fantasy 15.
I don't know what you expected.
I don't know. That was like the chief complaint about the first game, is that they had so many cutscenes that they made a feature-length film and put it out in theaters for it.
Christ, that's a lot.
Yeah, and they thought, you know what? What were people complaining about with Final Fantasy 15? That the cutscenes were too long? That we had to the prologue was so long that we had to make a movie for it? You know what? Don't worry. We have a solution to this problem. We're just gonna put all of it in the game. It wasn't that they were too long. It's just that they weren't in the game, guys. Yeah, that's what it is. Are these two lines connected? Right here? Are they supposed to be connected?
Which lines?
Like these two where the hips meet the body.
They can be. There's like, I don't really know how to describe what I did there with his hips.
Ugh.
Owie.
Because I didn't really model these out to be like separate, but I could, like with like a divot here where the hips meet the body, but I could, if that's what you were going for.
I don't fucking know.
All right, I'm gonna connect them, and then I'll model it in later.
Okay.
I think our music ran out. All right. Now it ran out.
I love being creature mode. I just become that much more powerful.
It's intimidating, really.
Yeah. I see all.
It's quite a burden to be resting upon my shoulders.
Yes. Yes. I can feel your thoughts.
Did I just call you fat?
Bitch. Kick your ass.
What am I thinking right now?
What are you thinking right now? You are thinking... You are regretting having me on.
Amazing. Incredible technique. Incredible talent. Unparalleled accuracy.
Oh shit, I forgot I have to draw his, like, knife holder. Yeah, that's gonna make this take another day.
That's okay. That's okay. You're making me draw all these lines, so it's fine.
It's all fun and games until I forget a piece of clothing.
But I think that this gradient idea is turning out pretty good. And if we need to adjust the gradient, it'd be just as easy as just trying to draw a gradient again and just replace that, you know? We don't have to redraw the lines.
Yeah. That's not what I wanted to copy. Oh.
I was kind of spooked for a second there when I saw that. I was like, man, I don't know what we're gonna do.
It's
I honestly don't know if I can make this look good. But here we are, yeah. You just gotta cheat, and that's the trick. You just have to cheat.
You did it! Congrats! Yippee!
This is the only way I'm gonna do collabs from now on. It's just like little PNG on my head.
Yep. It's the only way people are allowed to ride your head.
Give Bull an ass. Bull has an ass. Look at it. It's right there.
How's that ass?
We spent a lot of time fixing that ass. We spent a lot of time fixing it. It was all kinds of fucked up. But I fixed it.
All right.
I had to put a lot of work into doing reconstructive surgery.
Yeah, you put a lot into that ass. A whole
Man,
lot
yeah.
fit in that ass.
I had to get in there with both hands and make sure that that it was damn, I lost the allegory. Damn it! I had something funny, but I lost it.
Just picture you like putting doctor gloves on, like snapping them.
Yeah, just to get rid of all the clipping because of the ass cheeks. Make the ass cheeks clip.
Bigger. Kaiser says that needs to be bigger.
We're not doing the inflation thing again. There's enough inflation. There's enough inflation in the economy as is. Doesn't need my help. Doesn't need my help.
You're so chunky.
We had to get baby boy a bigger cone because the bread cone wasn't enough. It was too small. It was too small. He was able to still reach the spots that he was over grooming. So we got him a bigger one that would look like looks like a lion's mane.
Let's see if I can get him to purr for you.
He sounds like Gollum.
No, he stopped. He's done with it.
Oh, I forgot.
Turn my big boy voice on.
He's been a little baby this whole time.
Yeah, I've been normal guy.
Just a dog.
Just a dude.
I do think it's funny that I didn't give Autism Bull a different voice because you'd think it might need one.
You would think
But
so.
no. But no, it just sounds like this.
Alright, it's time to give you your ass cheek swirls.
Yes, Shriven. Why are you yelling? You're yelling at me.
There you go, Kazu. He's gonna get his ass cheek swirls. They're very important to get right.
Yep. Integral. German swamp. Swamp. He's being naughty. Causing problems on purpose.
He's doing what you raised him to do.
Yeah. He was born on the streets. The streets never left him.
That's where Flippy was.
Hey.
They found Flippy under Nessie's car, screaming as a kitten, just like screaming. Like, wah, 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 wah. And they pulled him out, and he was all diseased.
Oh, baby boy. Where is it? There it is.
Nessie had to give him baths for his ringworm, and he slept on her face in her room, gave her ringworm on her neck.
No, nasty.
But you should have seen him. He was so cute. All right, rate these ass swirls. Are they good ass swirls?
They're not round enough.
All right, we'll round them off a little bit.
Yeah. Four out of 10.
You know what? It'd actually probably come out better if I just draw them instead of using the straight lines.
It might. There's no straight lines on those. Johnny, my goodness, leave me alone. I'm working. I'm working.
No, I fucked that up.
Oh no.
Gonna get it right.
Super important. Johnny.
What the heck? Oh.
What have you done?
I was getting stuck behind my reference image, and I was like, why isn't it not painting?
Oh.
Not really sure what I'm doing wrong here, but I know it's not right. Oh, I know what it is.
Do I try the stencil thing again? Am I look better on that?
No, it's not the stencil, it's just that I'm just starting. I pushed the first line out too far. The first line's not right, the rest won't be right either. But I think I got it now. Probably a little bit lower though.
Yeah, they need a smack.
Just messing it up on purpose so I can continue drawing your ass over and over again.
Hey, those are the choices you're making. I have no hand in this.
You're the one who's mind controlling me right now.
Yep.
All right, that is.
Beaming my autism into your brain. Psst, psst.
It's working.
Fuck. Seems the way that we're watching your stream, I don't sue you two until a few seconds after.
The delay makes it funnier.
I'm just gonna keep OBS open. I can watch chat through it. I don't know why I've not been doing that.
How dare you? They came here for you, and you ignored them.
Just for me. I've been watching chat on Twitch itself.
Alright, these lines are actually coming out okay. I was actually kind of scared that I was going to really fuck these up, but they're alright. I'm doing alright.
You're doing beautifully.
Bam.
Ow.
Sarah's mad because I fucked his up. His was practice for yours.
Oy, 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 oy. I will at least have the actual base of this guy done today, and maybe tomorrow I can finish his knife strap.
Sounds good.
It's gonna depend on D&D scheduling. Because I'd have to finish my notes yet. I have to do that later tonight and some tomorrow.
Your party's counting on you.
Yep.
Because they sure as heck ain't gonna do it.
No, I put this birdie on myself.
It's true.
Now everyone's gonna be smashing me to get to you.
Yep. Yeah, but that's valid because Ciro's in my party.
Get him. I'm very happy with this. Like it's starting to kind of take form, you know. You get to that point in the model or in the commission where like you're really starting to recognize it.
Yeah.
Now, the one on the face,
Sick as hell, dude.
the one on the face might propose some challenges. Mainly because the face is not as high poly as the rest of the body, so I don't know how good it's going to turn out. At first, I might have to do some remodeling.
Good luck, my dude.
I can do it.
I believe in you.
I can tell you this much: I would not be able to make something like this without a good reference. Like if you had just given me a freaking front-facing reference and be like, okay, good luck, we would have ended up in a much worse scenario than we did with tension, where it was like, okay, so do you have these on your back? What do these look like on your arms? And what are the symbols here? Like I don't know.
I tried to be as clear as I could.
Yeah, and you'll get as clear as you provided too. So yeah, something like this absolutely needed a back reference too. A lot of times I don't need it, but this one definitely did.
Yep. Sherman, I swear to God, if you knock my speaker over again, I'm banishing you. You've been getting a bad habit of knocking one of my speakers down, and it's gonna break at some point, and I'll be so upset.
You'll have to eat him. That's the only punishment fitting for a cat. It's the only way to kill him.
Are you gonna be tasting me? Are you gonna be deep fried? Oh my God, he's so cute.
Flippy looked at me weird and he was like, what are you talking about?
He knows, he understands.
He's
He only
next.
times in when he needs to.
He's next.
Yeah, what's a routine we haven't tried that would affect Bull? Let me see. What we have?
Fireball would, because it would throw us both away.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Hail of arrows, bonk, water gun, big head mode would make you bigger too. Shrink head would make you smaller. A good portion of my redeems mostly hit me in the head, so.
What would I look like if I changed you to Sonic?
I think you would just, I don't know.
Let's find out. Okay.
I think the head bone's a little bit taller on this model, so you're just floating a little bit higher up. I thought you were gonna clips directly into my eyes.
I'm levitating. My autism's getting stronger.
Can I plug in my lead motion? No, I don't wanna fuck with that. Because otherwise I could like leap motion and like have you in the palm of my hand. But I don't know where the cable is for that. I haven't used it in a while. Oh well, maybe next time.
We'll plan for it. I need to get me another one of those things.
Yeah, they have the new one out now. It's a little more accurate from what I'm told, but again, it's like, it's more expensive and you can't even find the old ones anymore. So you have to buy the new version.
How expensive?
I mean, it's not like, you're not breaking the bank. It's only like, I think it's like $130.
Okay, that's not that bad. That's about as much as I paid for the first one when I got it.
Yeah, I got mine on eBay when I first got it and got it for like 60 bucks.
Nice.
And then I got like a little 3D printed hook for it to put it on my shirt. Real nice. One more line.
Your tongue's sticking out.
You can tell I'm in concentration mode whenever my tongue comes out, and my model's tongue comes out because I'm like,
I don't think I've ever seen that on the dragon one.
it's there. I don't know why it's less responsive on the true form than it is on the regular form.
Yeah.
No tongue action allowed.
Because that's what I do when I'm like really concentrating. It's like,
Yeah.
I'll bite my tongue.
Come in, stop calling Robots. Damn it.
Get his ass.
Get it. I gotta be
Welcome.
last night. They were on my bed, and Sherman is like crazy dramatic. He'll go, wow, wow.
I don't think I have redeems on here. I couldn't see who just followed, but thank you. Hang on, I'll pull it up on pull it up on Google.
Rip.
Dove Paul, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I think my alerts got hidden behind your screen.
That's also a browser, I think.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, all of my freaking browsers are busted. Damn it.
So sad.
You don't realize how much you need the browser services until they just all die on you at the same time.
Yep. All gone. All dead.
This sabotage will not stand.
Unacceptable!
Unacceptable!
Beautiful.
I actually didn't watch Adventure Time until I was an adult. I didn't catch it on Cartoon Network when I was little. Or really, I guess it really wasn't even little when it was on. It was kind of on when I was an older teenager and just never had a chance to watch it.
Yeah.
And I binged all 10 seasons in like a couple of weeks.
Bro.
And I was doing that all the time, all over the place, and it would annoy the hell out of Nessie. It would be like, unacceptable! And she was like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. I'm never letting you watch TV again. Like,
Oh my god.
because I do this with every show. Doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I'll be saying bingo bongo every day if I ever sit down and watch Steven Universe all the way through.
Which is funny because the guy says it once.
Oh, he says it once?
Yeah, like it might be twice within one episode.
And it became like a meme in the whole, like,
No,
fan base? Like,
no, it's just me.
it's just you. Okay, it's
It's
just
just
you.
me.
It's just an excuse to say ancient Italian slurs. Like,
Yep. Yep. I'm
excellent.
finding loopholes.
Skirting that edgy line to the very end.
Oh my god. I still can't get over that it censored you when you said it too.
Yeah, Twitch is doing their homework on ancient slurs no one uses anymore.
And I was literally telling my friends on stream about that the other day. I'm like, I was saying it before
Welcome.
you said it, and then you did it. And it's the same thing.
Thank you for the follow, Cartoon Kid. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream.
Stop one man.
Let's see. Oh, you need a belly button. I was like, Something's missing. I was like, well, you're missing something in the front of your body, and it's a belly button. Thank you for showing your love. We appreciate it. We're feeling very loved today.
Now the hearts won't stick to me. So sad.
It's okay, they know I'm the one that likes candy.
I like candy.
Not as much as me. I bought 4 pounds of licorice.
Nice. I'm having, some milk chocolate caramel Ghirardelli squares.
Bougie candy.
Yes.
We get it, you're a wealthy artist. You're a wealthy self-employed artist. You don't need to rub it in.
Oh yeah, I'm dripping in wealth.
Yeah, we know.
Lord definitely has a sweet tooth and enjoys candy, but Bull also has a fondness for treats. It's hard to say who likes candy more between the two, but they both appreciate a sugary indulgence from time to time.
Oh, it's not hard, Lorebot, it's
Lord
me.
has a bigger sweet tooth compared to Bull. He has
Yeah.
quite the affinity for sugary treats and often indulges in them.
Yeah, when you buy 4 pounds worth of a candy, I mean, I feel like that's saying something. That's an accomplishment. I don't think I made these lines quite close enough. I'm gonna move this over a little bit. Either that or is the belly button too small?
It's a mystery.
Scaling, am I right?
I do think it's funny that I can't see the water gun right now, so I just need to make a slurp sound.
Yeah, just use your context clues as to what redeem is going on.
I understand it, it's just funny on my end.
I'll do a little bit of both.
He's almost done for today. I mean, I could practice since we're still going for a couple while longer. A couple while. That's a saying people say.
Yeah.
I could probably start on the thingy. The thingy. The word's not coming to my mind. You know what I'm talking about.
The art.
The thingy.
The bandolier. Or bandoiler thing.
Yes, that's it. That's the one.
Bull is older than Lore. He
Yes.
has more experience and wisdom due to his age.
That is true. Bull is a very ancient creature, and I'm not even immortal, guys. Not even close.
Sucks to suck.
We can't all be Marty Stews, okay?
Do you want to be immortal?
No,
Why not?
because that's awful. It's a terrible curse.
God, you're a pussy.
I don't want to live forever. Come on, I don't even want to live right now. Like, just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay, I'm just.
Come here. Your prayers need to heal. Lord, come here.
Ah, great.
Was that healing for you?
Yes. I think I can live one more day now. I can live one more day.
Giving kitty purrs cure all. Oh my god. I gotta wonder what's going through my cat's brain when I hold his face up to the mic.
Thinks it's a snack.
It's like, damn, my nose sure is touching a piece of metal right now.
Let's see. I think that should do it for the body. Just about. I think this one doesn't quite go this far back though.
Excuse me. Whoops. Symmetry tool, where are you? What the fuck?
Man, imagine being an artist back in the day before they had symmetry tools.
Yeah. Oh, the symmetry tool on so many things right now, and none of them. Oh, there it goes.
Alright, this is coming out pretty good.
He looks so good!
He's really coming together. Let's see what he looks like as a cartoon. There we go. Alright, let's fix up them thigh highs. Sound like the zombies from Call of Duty.
Oh man. It is always the hair that makes me confused. Every time.
I believe in you.
Thank you. Someone has to. I can see you typing, bitch.
Absolutely. Bull is an incredibly talented artist, and I have full confidence in his abilities. I am sure he'll create something amazing.
Aw.
Oh,
Well, how about that?
oh, how sweet.
To take Bull's form whenever he's done. I could.
You can take his hands to smack your face.
Damn it, why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
I just gotta record a voice line saying, get blasted, idiot, and I smack your face. Are you saying fine? Did you hear him?
Yeah, it sounds like a little monster. Just
Sherman, say something. Or he's just purring too hard, he doesn't want to talk. Sherman!
wow.
Oh, he's really got those engines revved up right now. Sure, give it all rest, buddy. Come on.
Bow.
Sure. He's silly. He's a silly little man. I love cats so much.
They are the superior pet.
I don't know where I'd be without them. I'll be really sad. okay, I am at the point where I am mostly guessing. Oh boy.
It's okay. Anything that you may or may not guess wrong, I'm sure I can parse together.
Thanks.
I'll pick my favorite angle. I'll just pick my favorite angle and go off of that one.
Yeah. It's always hair that throws me off. If I had to, without help, draw Goku's hair from all angles, I think I would just combust.
Yeah, that was hard to model when I first did my Dragon Ball OC.
Yeah.
Never quite finished that one. I feel like that would make a really good human form for me. I'd love to play Ragnarok with that.
Oh yeah.
Just because, like, if I put Lord the Dragon into the VTubing software that does, like, VR games, it doesn't quite look right because his head is so big.
Yeah.
Because he can't be, like, short and then reach up to hit the drums. I have to make him extra big in order to actually reach the drums. Works fine for synth riders, but not quite for Ragnarok.
In toes. I see in toes. In little hoofs.
All right, here we go. It's what we're painting next.
Hi, Banjo. Are you coming to bother me too? Banjo's a quiet one. He's not gonna purr into the mic for me.
Aw. He's no fun.
Maybe you can hear some little jingles though, at least. Yeah, my brain's breaking. Always there.
I want every single follicle. Every single follicle needs to be perfectly turned around.
This is why I made the bull bulb.
Oh, this is why.
Yep.
But would you have had hair otherwise?
Oh no, absolutely not.
Interesting.
I mean, he used to be human, so maybe he had hair at one point, but it's beyond comprehension now.
Next dimensional hair.
Yep. Maybe if you have ultraviolet vision, you can see his hair.
Got it. I don't have that.
Me neither. I don't even know how to style it.
You don't even see your own hair.
Nope.
He's looking good.
Now he just needs his trinkets. His trinkets.
I haven't modeled any of Sophia's weapons yet. I got too impatient. I wanted to just start posing her.
I understand. 1 second. Hold on. There's a turtle on our concrete. There's a turtle. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a turtle. I'll be right back.
Do you live in a jungle? Like, damn, what's...
I'm in Florida. I'm gonna go look for the turtle. I'll be right back. I didn't hurt myself. I'll be right back for real now.
Aw.
I hope you all heard that.
I just assumed it was you, like, putting your mic down or something. Well, Bull's dead. Claimed to have no weaknesses, yet falls. We all know Bull's weakness now. It's gravity. I think that the lines here are actually this color and not the red color. Let me check the reference. It's a little hard to tell in Blender. Or in Substance Painter, where it'd be a little bit clearer in Blender. Okay. Got it.
I witnessed the turtle.
And you live to tell the tale.
Almost didn't. I fully wiped out. I tripped on the cords of my heating pad.
We all know your weakness now. Just a moderate amount of gravity.
Oh my god. That was so fun. I can't believe that, of all things, is what took me out.
It wasn't God. It wasn't the Archangel Michael. It was just a moderate amount of gravity.
Oh my god. But yes, I do live in a jungle. I live in Florida.
Yeah, that is true. It's more inhabited by crazy monsters than the Indian jungle,
Yep.
which is filled with tigers.
His turtle.
Aww. I got.
My brother went to go move him out of our yard so he doesn't get stuck. Oh my god. I landed on my drawing arm too.
Oh no.
It was really unfortunate. It doesn't hurt right now, but it's probably gonna hurt later. Oh, I'm gonna take a stretch break while I stare at this turtle.
Career ended by a turtle.
That would be the most appropriate way to go, I think. Christ. No shirt is screaming at the door because he wants to go outside.
He's, I'm gonna kill that turtle.
He just wants to go roll in the dirt because he's stinky.
That's what my cats do. They just want to roll in the dirt. So I don't let them outside anymore because, well, for one, I don't want them to catch anything, and two, they just want to roll in the dirt and get nasty.
Yeah. We'll let Sherman do it sometimes, but he has to be actively on, like, tick preventatives. We have bad ticks here.
I bet. I just realized the gradient on your boots are different than the body, so I'm going to make another gradient for that.
Oh, no, gotta make another one.
Fuck!
Ah, shit.
Make me work. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Give Bull a beer belly. He does need more of a belly, actually. I think I didn't do his belly very much justice. I gave him like a Mr. Incredible belly after the workout scene, not before.
Yes. Paul as a father need his dad bod. It would have been really funny if I fell and then unplugged my computer because it was really close to doing that.
Jesus Christ.
You would have just heard like a crash and then I disappear.
Well, you just would have gone silent. I probably wouldn't have even noticed for a minute that you weren't, or like that something was really wrong until you stopped talking back. Because you're still on my head. You don't disappear. You'd still be there.
I would have messaged in Twitch chat like I fucked up. I did a bad thing.
I unplugged hell.
Houston, we have a problem.
Alright, let's give these legs some color. Like how my stream lags every time I do that.
Put no hands to my head. No.
It really doesn't like the gradient tool.
It hates it.
We hates it.
I was about to do the same thing. We hate it, precious.
Gotta be quicker than that.
I am in your head. I'm in your head.
Or am I in your head? Through your feet.
We're merging. We're drift compatible.
Yeah, we're drift compatible. I'll make us a Jaeger.
Hell yeah.
I actually did figure out a way to do multiple face tracking on a single model. You will need multiple webcams though. They don't all have to be ARKit compatible. You can just have one webcam that's regular VTubing compatible. Set it up over here, but have it working through VC Face. Then have your iPhone working through Vignon with the iFacial mocap, and from there you'll have now that Vignon can support multiple layers of face tracking. We can have one model with two heads. It would have to be like controlled by either the same person or the other person's gonna have to be in the room, wherever the other head is. That's the only thing. Heck, you could do it with 3 heads if you want to, but I don't have a third camera. I only have the 2.
The other people have to bring their own camera.
Yeah, but it's possible. I could make a Gilora a reality. Probably be instead of as much as I would want. You know what? I can make it where 2 heads can talk, and then the third head just is completely illiterate, or completely he just wobbles around.
Oh, like a Kevin. I think that's what they call the funny head in Kingdom Monsters.
Yeah. He's the Kevin head, and he's just animated to flop around. Or he's not even animated. He just has like dynamic bones, so he just flops around like my tail does right now.
That would be good. He doesn't even blink. He gets fish eyes.
Maybe he got his tongue out.
Oh, it looks like you're licking my foot. Stop that. No. I bite.
got your boot gradient done. I'm gonna put the boot gradient in here.
My socks.
Your thigh
My
highs.
Chanel boots. My Gucci pumps. You look at this later, I'm just sending you a funny cat picture.
I do love me a funny cat picture.
Yeah.
Is it Sherman?
Just for you. No, it's someone on the internet that he's found.
Oh.
Internet funny picture.
It's me and Flippy every day.
It's just like you. Just with more hair. Well, what the fuck?
Yeah, I can't grow a beard like that.
I can't either.
Damn.
If I went on TV, look out.
Depends. Even if you gotta have the genes for it. Even if you're on
I
TV.
do. I specifically do. Yes. Listen. So, my father was a very hairy man, and I came out the womb hairy.
See, I'm hairy like everywhere except for my beard. Like I grew hair. I was growing chest hair when I was 10 years old. I had a full set of chest hair when I was 10 years old, but then like I just never could grow a beard.
Oh yeah, literally all of me is hairy. I have to pluck chin hair sometimes. Like,
That's rough.
Yeah, this isn't me outing him because it's public, but my brother is trans, and when he went on TV, before he was on TV, I was hairier than him. Then he went on TV and he turned into a bear. And I'm haunted by the thought that if T did that to him, it would turn me into Bigfoot.
Well then, I guess we'll know. If it ever happens, you'll be ready.
If it ever happens, part of my apprehension is I don't know if I can handle the discomfort of facial hair growth, because it's so gnarly when it first starts.
I mean, if you hate plucking chin hairs, then you're definitely not gonna. That's probably not.
No. And it's like when you first start it, it makes your face break out super, super bad.
Oh.
I would feel like I'm crawling out of my skin.
Is it like teenage boy levels of like hormones, or is it just like, is it different whenever you take it as an adult? I actually have no idea.
It's I would, you know what, it's hard to say, because it kind of comes in really fast depending on your genes. Like, you got hairy really quick. I would say it might even be more intense just because it's morbid.
So yeah, it's like a shotgun approach to puberty.
Yeah, Puberty 2, the sequel.
Yeesh. I couldn't imagine it.
Nope. It's super, super intense. Like, I've considered getting tea before, but I have to just be ready for the discomfort parts.
Maybe you'll get super jacked.
Maybe.
I've heard of a couple of my friends, or not a couple, but I have like one friend who's trans male, and they got on T and immediately got more jacked than I did. Like they were like not my workout partner, but they worked out at the same place as I did, and they just got super jacked, and I was so jealous. I was like, because like, they did have to. They were like, they were telling me like, hey man, could you write me a workout? I was like, yeah, I mean, sure. Because because I thought, I just gave him something. I didn't really. They didn't pay for like a full on, personal training thing. I was like, yeah, I can write you a workout. I wrote him a workout. They do it for like 10 weeks, and they're just completely ripped out of their minds. And I'm like, what? What? And he's like, this workout's great and all, but I think I'm getting a little too big. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Like, this is unique to say the least. I don't think there's anything I can do.
It's like taking steroids.
Stop it. Pumping iron?
Juice it up.
Like, because I can't tell him to stop taking tea. He needs it. He still needed it. But like, I was like you're just gonna have to stop coming to the gym. You're gonna have to stop.
Slow down, buddy.
Yeah, because he wasn't working that hard. I got him on a beginner program because he was, he hadn't worked out before that. Not very much. That's why he was asking me for the program, and he was like, so I got him just kind of, nothing too crazy, just something pretty general, and he still got jacked as hell from it.
That's really good. My brother's similar, but he, even before he had natural muscle, he's always been just very strong. And then when he went on T, he just got muscle bigger. And I'm like, shit, man, you don't even work out.
You just got them genes.
Oh, yeah. It's intense, man. I think some cis men sometimes take testosterone just to have it like a steroid.
Yes, they do. It's totally like, and it's not even like hard to get. You just gotta be like, you just gotta go to your doctor. It's like, hey, and when you're like in your 30s or 40s, like, hey doc, I'm feeling a bit old, and he'll be like, okay, here you go, and he'll just give it to you. He'll just give it to you.
Well, trans people are like, okay, you gotta fill out this entire questionnaire, get a therapist recommendation.
Yeah.
Go to 8-day doctors, and you have to find the right pharmacy.
Yeah, you gotta find a based pharmacy, and you gotta find a based pharmacist, and then you have to find, yeah, it's a lot. I imagine.
Yeah. Oh no.
Or you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. If you ever gotta get on T and you're having trouble with it, I'm in my 30s. I can just be like, hey doc, I'm feeling old, and I'll just ship it to you. Joking, not joking. Twitch.
I was trying to plug my knee pad back in, but I realized that when I fell, I bent the plug-in port.
Oof.
You gotta fix it. I fixed it. I'm so smart.
Good job.
Smart and capable. Another apprehension I have about any kind of medical transition is, like, I don't experience extreme amounts of dysphoria to the point where I'm like, I need testosterone or I'll die, because my ideal form doesn't exist.
Yeah.
I can't be what I want to be.
You can't actually be a bull from hell.
No. See, he is a good thing where it's like, oh, this is gender, but also, like, if I could choose to look like anything in real life, it would be the fish man from The Shape of Water.
So why didn't you make a fish man for your avatar instead of bull? Just
I
curious.
have multiple fish characters that are also meant to be me. I think Just like when I made Bull, I didn't make him with the intention of him being a VTuber. I just made him, but then I thought about him too long, and I'm like, okay, this is the one.
That's okay. People change their personas like they change their socks. You know, it happens all the time in the VTubing sphere.
Oh yeah, I've got like 80 different sodas. Again, multiple better fish specifically. Maybe I'll get one someday.
Let's see what else we got. Getting ready to do the lines on the arms. Just making sure I got all the lines here first.
I don't want to deal with the beard part. The good news about taking testosterone is if you stop taking it, your voice doesn't revert. So if I take TD and I let my voice drop, and then I stop taking it, it's gonna stay that way.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Fun facts. Fun trans facts before.
I guess that also works kind of in the reverse for trans femmes who want their voice to get lighter. You can't just take estrogen and it get lighter.
It takes a lot of training.
I see.
And then, well, there's the lucky few trans people or trans femmes who either took puberty blockers or were able to transition earlier in life before their voice dropped naturally.
But otherwise, you got to do the training and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, if it's something you care about, there's a lot of trans fans that like their deep voices, and that's perfect and beautiful. But if they do care to change it, it takes dedication.
Yeah, I'm reminded of this person that I think Nessie showed it to me. I don't know what's their name. They were like a folk star, and I think they have a YouTube channel. And I think that they're trans femme, and they had like these amazing folk songs. I don't even like that kind of music, and I thought like this is so good. And they didn't really try to mask their voice. They just said, oh, "This is my voice, and I'm going to sing with it," and it was really good.
Beautiful.
I don't think who it was though. Can't remember. Whatever. That's Nessie's realm. That's Nessie's lore.
Nessie knowledge.
Yeah, she keeps track of the pop culture lore.
Yeah.
That's more her thing.
I have been moved.
Disrespect.
Only if you treat it that way. Big words for someone in moving distance. I'm on top of your head. I could reach if I could only move.
In this realm, you are frozen.
I'm paralyzed.
I don't know why we're lagging so hard.
I can't move when I'm beaming my thoughts into your brain.
It's a very stationary process.
Yep.
Why is my graphics card like maxing out right now?
It's mad, it's big mad, it's angry.
It is big, man. Holy shit.
Bruh.
It's just Vignon. Vignon's big mad. I think it's because I loaded up your PNG. It's just a really big ass PNG.
Do you want me to send you a smaller one?
Or actually, no, I think it's my CPU that's bottlenecking me.
So I'm like, what?
I was like, because it can't be more resource intensive than my model. It just can't be. I got 4K textures. I got 4K textures on this model right now. Like it should.
Stationary PNG.
Yeah. I have no idea. It's just really high right now. There's a lot of like background shit going on. Whatever.
How many programs you got open?
Ridiculous amount. Every time I stream, I have Vignon, VTS Pog, in this case, Discord, OBS, StreamerBot, Voice Mod, Adobe Substance Painter, Blender, Microsoft Paint.
Why is there this paint open?
I needed it to get to crop out just a back image of your character, so I can have like these
Oh my God.
the back reference, the side reference.
Wait, what? You could have asked me to.
I just did it really quick. It took a couple seconds.
Fine, fine. Good news about the knives on this thing is I can just copy and paste all of them once I draw one.
I mean, that's what I'm going to do when I model one. I'm just going to model one knife and copy and paste it.
You could also just download somebody else's knife model, I'm sure.
I could. I did that with my...
Yeah.
I'd had another character I made that had a Warhammer, and I just downloaded because it was just like a historically accurate looking Warhammer, and I just downloaded that. Gave it
Nice.
textures myself.
Yep. Like some of Bull's other assets that I'll get eventually have skulls on them, and that's just something you can download.
Yes. Many a person has modeled a skull, at least once.
And you don't have to. That's not your ballpark.
I want to make a skeleton lore dragon for Halloween, just to challenge myself, because that's going to be a hard model to make. That'd be a really hard model to make. At the bare minimum, maybe I can make like a flaming skull that talks from the lore dragon, and that just have that be it.
That would be awesome.
That I'm pretty confident that I can do, and it wouldn't take too much time for like a single bit, but it would be pretty cool.
I love it. I love the idea.
Let's see.
This was not as hard as I thought it was gonna be. My brain was like, oh, this part's gonna suck. And then I've almost got it done now.
That happens to me too, where I'm just like so certain that this one part of a model is gonna suck balls, and it turns out being super easy. But that's usually because it's hiding the true difficult part that I haven't even thought of yet, whatever that might be.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I think I'm gonna need another gradient for the arm. Fucking another one.
Sorry, he's made up of only gradients.
Everywhere, they're all going in different directions.
I'm excited to see how you figure out the fire.
The fire, I don't know. Well, like, it's not gonna be hard to like just make fire. You know, that's not the hard part. If I wanted to just you know, phone it in, say, hey, here's the fire that I made, it wouldn't be that hard. But to make it look entirely 2D, kind of like what you got on your little TISM mode, Bull,
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure. And when I asked other people if they've done something similar, they said yes, but it was like as a background image, and they never turned their model around 360 view.
Yeah.
And I said, well, that's not a solution. Like, that's not a solution to the problem. That's ignoring the problem and then limiting yourself to 2 dimensions with a 3D model. But with this, the way that I was thinking about it was I could put a plane right here that surrounds the head from all directions, and then have it just play an animation of the fire, like you, in the style that you were saying. That was like it almost looked like, I don't know another way to explain it, but it looked like Spider-Verse fire, I guess. I don't know. But it'd have to
The
be
example I gave was like Chrome Air.
yeah, it was just a few frames long.
Yeah.
I'm just
If
thinking.
you had to resort to making it like a particle effect, like what you do for your breathing fire, let me open in the canvas real quick. Maybe just having the particles be simple block shapes would make it look close.
It probably would, yeah. Just if I had like a whole bunch of block shapes and a few cinders that were a little off. Hey, Flaming Gamer, how's it going?
Hi. Yeah, stuff like this. Really blocky. I
Yeah.
like cleaner than this. This is shitty, but hey, if you need me to draw some particles, let me know.
It'd probably help with the stylization because I mean, a lot of what I'm probably gonna do is fairly random looking shapes. That's what I did for the All Dragon Fire, and I think it looks good.
It looks great.
If you wanted to draw out like what you imagine the cinders of your fire to look like, because when they're all together, they're gonna look like they're all one piece because they're gonna be toon shaded. They're all gonna look like a single solid piece. But as soon as they separate, you'll see the cinders. So like for this part right here, this is what you would see the actual shape of. So if you wanted to draw what you imagine the cinders would look like, draw those out for me, and I can put them into a particle effect.
Alright. That sounds doable.
Yeah. The rest of this is gonna just come down to like how I like manipulate the path of where the particles travel. Because like if I wanted the particles to go straight, I can make it so where they go straight up, but then put it in a wind effect. I think that VNeon supports wind effects for particles where like it kind of blows the particles that way, you know?
Yeah. Hey, does your Sonic model and it blew fire?
No.
Ah, sad.
I used to have it used to be able to hold, my first version of this model used to be able to like hold a little fireball in his hand. Because he would like conjure him in his hand, but this one didn't get that.
So sad. Tragic.
Flaming Gamer, if you take a shower, would you just be gamer after that? Because you wouldn't be flaming anymore?
Maybe they're flaming in the gay way.
I don't know. Maybe. Let's see, where is...
Aren't that homosexual?
Let's see. Where's them? I think like the reason that this gradient didn't work across the body was because I modeled him at an A pose instead of the I pose that you had him in. So the gradient is consistent if he was in an I pose, but he's not.
Yeah.
Because I am a fool.
Oopsie.
I am a fool.
Silly.
Okay, so you can take a shower and your fire doesn't go out. Got it. Got it.
Neat.
My fire goes out. I'm not magic.
We can't all be cool.
Yeah, some of us have to have weaknesses
Yeah, mine is turtles, apparently.
and a moderate amount of gravity.
Add those two together and I'm done.
Fucking dead. Yeah.
I wish I could have heard what it sounded like when I wiped out, because I know my mind picked it up.
It was a little just muffled. Just like... There's a muffled noise. I'm trying to make this gradient on your arm. Just for the arm, but it's fighting me. Don't fight it. Don't fight the gradient.
Oh, are they gonna fight? Boys gonna fight? Yep. Oh my god.
I heard that.
I turned my mind toward them. Stop fighting. staring each other down. It's really awful. Leave each other alone and don't even grab the compressed air.
Spray him. Get
They
him.
hate it. It sounds like hissing to them.
That's what we had to use to keep the cats from jumping on the counters. We put like little compressed air things up there.
Yep. Spooks it real good. Oh man. Well, I'm getting way more done on this than I thought I would. It's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle.
Yeah, I'm actually getting kind of on that same roll. I'm almost done with these lines. I probably will get these arms done and then might have to save the head for another Saturday.
Yeah.
The most important part, of course.
Yes. Saving the best for last.
And I might even have to remodel it anyway.
Why?
Well, not entirely. I'd have to do some doctoring.
Just hand out insurance.
Oh, don't worry. I'll send you the bill.
Oh no. I don't have health insurance for free money.
I'll take your kidneys as payment
Okay.
for your gizzards.
I don't have that.
Then you're useless to me.
Okay, would you say that there's like, on the bandolier, do you think there's pouches behind him or not because you probably can't reach him?
No, there wouldn't be patches behind me.
Okay, then I will just give you a front view and say do a bit.
Sounds good. Okay.
I can't believe I got it done then. He's all done. He's done. Finished. Completed. I just have to move things around on his riff.
It looks beautiful. I love it.
I'm very glad. Oh, Sophia jump scare.
What?
What? Let's move back. Excuse me. I have to get his naked riffs.
Naked.
Dude. Okay. Clothes spec 1.
Okay, that gradient's not good enough yet. It's not obvious enough, like it's just yellow and yellow. It didn't reach.
It's okay. Take your time.
Alright, I'm gonna do this next time. I'm saving it for next time.
I believe in that.
But this is still coming out really good as a whole. Look at him.
Yeah, he looks amazing.
Yeah, it's like he's really starting to look like himself.
I want to like grab him and throw him against the wall.
Don't worry, you'll be able to yeet him to your heart's content once you get him in Vignon.
Yes.
Can't hear me? Great, just in time for my microphone to cut out. I'm pretty sure that's not. Okay, no, it's not cut out. It's just Mew.
That's a you problem, you.
Oh, they're lurking. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. They're lurk. Okay. Okay. They're just viewing. Got it.
Okay.
Okay. Well, anyways, I think I'm getting ready to bring this stream here to a close because I think we both got our stuff done. We're in a pretty good spot.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like reposition the nude parts.
I'm gonna inflate your belly a little bit when I get the chance. You're just way too fit.
We got 4 and inflation, no way.
Seriously, that'd be the easiest videos in the world to make. You know what? Fuck it. I'll make inflation videos. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh yeah, charge $500.
Welcome to my YouTube channel, guys. This is where my OnlyFans, guys. We make inflation videos. Watch me oh no, I'm eating too much cake.
Hilarious.
Just entirely unamused, just completely unenthusiastic vor or unenthusiastic or aloof inflation. Just like, hey guys, welcome back to my channel. Oh no, there's too much pizza in here. Who's gonna eat all this pizza before it goes bad? I guess it has to be me. And I just,
Oh my god.
great, I'm sure.
That would be great. I'd subscribe to that OnlyFans. I'm not even into it. I just think it'd be funny.
Just be funny, like, oh, I don't know how I'm gonna fit another slice. Okay. Oh, I guess I can try. Here we go. Om nom nom.
Then you could do the other kind of inflation where you like, you put a air tube in your mouth and you just turn into a balloon. You start flying away.
All the other dragons can fly. Why can't I? Wait, I have an idea. The scripts practically write themselves.
Really? Honestly? Oh my god.
If I ever get desperate for money, understand, guys, that this is what I have to do. Just understand, it's actually your fault for not all subscribing beforehand. This you made me, push me to do this, not commissioning me right now. You pushed me to do this.
$8,000.
Yeah, you didn't give me $8,000 for a model. This is your fault. You're the reason I have to do porn. Like,
Yep. I personally made you go broke.
you might as well be my pimp. Like.
I was thinking, like, how can I make a joke out of this? And just that by itself was too funny. I couldn't top it. Oh my god.
I gotta take a screenshot for the twits.
Yes. Hey, did you see that Twitter shitting just passed today?
Yeah, you can only read so many posts a day. That's not gonna completely fuck us up as a discoverable platform anymore. It'll make it so that we're only discoverable to blue check marks. Yay! Or people who aren't blue check marks that have just started scrolling for the day. Hooray! I love Twitter as a way to advertise.
The update said it was temporary, and I hope they meant it.
It better be, because we're fucked otherwise.
Yeah. I'm like, man.
I love how I just get a Twitter at the beginning of this year and start building up a following, and then it just starts shitting all over itself.
Okay, I have to criticize you real quick. How do you have Twitter not on dark mode?
Oh yeah, you're looking at my screen right now.
Yes.
Because my eyes are stronger than yours, and I can handle the bright mode.
Your eyes are gonna jump out of your head.
No, they're good. They're fine. I have look how big these eyes are. Do you think you can have eyes this big and they not be strong?
They might be too strong. They're absorbing too much light. You're gonna go blind.
Wait, you guys can see? Another thing I stopped doing is tagging people because apparently it's treating those as replies, and if you don't have a blue check mark, you don't get you don't get like preference for replies.
No, so it doesn't. It only counts them as a reply if you tag them at the beginning of the tweet.
Okay,
so you need to not put the person's ad as the very first thing.
All right, so I can put your tag like down here.
Yeah.
And it'd be good. Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. See, I didn't know. I just. I can tag people again. All right.
Because I think you're wondering why my tag posts were getting places.
Well, I just assumed you have like 10 times the following I did. I assumed you had like the growth, like you just had enough of a good like engaging community that you could just kind of do what you wanted.
Like sometimes, but not for that reason. Hey, well, you know.
All right. Let's see. All right, everybody, that's going to be it for today. Had a wonderful day. Had a wonderful stream here with Bull. We have a new streaming format with Bull over here on my head. Maybe we can bring that in for like all the guests once I get the Fujitech working in Vignon, where the person can have their screen on the top, mine on the bottom left, and it'd be like really fun and really cool.
Yes.
But anyways, you guys need to go give Bull a follow on all of their socials, whether it's on Twitter at DeerheadZyrus, or if you want to put them up on the screen, you can. Or just follow them on Twitch. They're doing fantastic work over there, growing really, really fast at the hot new thing. No doubt they're gonna hit partner by the end of maybe a year.
I don't know, man.
I give it a year.
Wouldn't that be something? When I hit partner, I'll commission you for a little crown for Bull.
I think you'll get it. Assuming you don't. Assuming Twitch doesn't completely go under before then. But.
Or if I don't get banned.
Yeah. Don't get banned.
I don't know. I threatened some politicians on my last stream.
Whoops. It's okay. It was in Minecraft. You just got it when you say stuff that's like Fed posting. You have to just say in Minecraft, and you'll be okay.
I literally do that. I literally already do that.
You already do the in Minecraft.
Yes. I say I'm gonna kill him in Minecraft.
There you go. Then you're covered. You're fine. You're fine. You're totally fine. It's just a joke.
It's so funny. It's hilarious.
All right. Let's see which of our buddies is streaming right now. If any of our mutuals are streaming. Let's see. It never really shows me everybody who's streaming. I have to go to my phone to see any of my buddies are streaming. Is there anyone that we know, or anyone that you know that's streaming that we could raid into?
There's somebody I'm following playing the new Final Fantasy, but I don't know if you want to throw people in the spoiler zone.
No, they're fine. They're big boys. They can mute themselves.
Yeah, okay. And I'll type their name for you so you can copy it.
Yeah.
This person is like a really amazing artist. I'll have to show you some of their stuff.
Let's make sure I get the right one. Yeah, I think this is the one. Yeah, this is the one. All right, everybody, I'm going to send y'all over to Pakesy. Give them as much love and support as you give us. And, yeah, you guys have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you guys all again on Monday. We're going to be back at it with another Ragnarok stream. I might try a different format this time. Instead of doing it in Vignon, I might just do it in Live, and I might, we'll have to cut off some of the redeems, but I can at least put some. I might come up with some new redeems that are specific to the VR streams. Maybe some more that are like cheering or, rocking out or something. I don't know. I'll think of something. But either way, y'all have a wonderful day, and I'll see y'all next time. Let's go.